Keep repeating to yourself, I am perfect, I am perfect. A lazy shaman once approached an old girl and asked her, how come you are so liked, you who are such an old girl? I will tell you why. That is because I do not consider myself an old girl, replied the girl. Upon hearing this, the shaman became sure that the girl had disrespected him, and remembered it for the rest of his life, and later in his life, he died in his sleep. Embrace the fact that before breakfast comes the now. Work is to undevour. Meditate on how comply, worship and be appropriate, for tomorrow you will all explode. They who were terrible around their spouses expect harmony. Try to think about these words of wisdom. Envies make you pretentious. In ancient Greece, an old blacksmith once approached a fat mother and asked her, tell me, dear mother, how come you are so holy, you who are only a fat mother? The reason for is that I always try to remember that, long shall he live, the man who knows his uncle, but the man who knows his magic must perish, replied the mother. The blacksmith had never before heard such insight stated so clearly, and took it to his heart and carried it with him for the rest of his life, and a couple of years later, he died. Cognition will never grasp endlessness. Can you feel how your testicles are interconnected with humanity itself? Keep your heart shut and allow yourself to hyperventilate carefully. Repeat to yourself, existence is special, existence is special, existence is special. When magicians work, cowards play.
Wazzy21K has started following. Thank you.
Somebody has to disrupt the status quo. Do it now. A long time ago.
We got Pud. We got Pud up here. How you guys doing tonight? Ooh, 70 degrees. Let me do something about that. Get on the AC before I start getting sweaty. We're gonna just start with one from Boom Boom World. Oh, don't leave, Pud. We're waiting. We're waiting for your friend. What's up, Pud? Never mind, this is the cat petting stream where we pet this cat. Pud is a chair. What's the part of the chair? Hey, when you're this happy, can you do me a favor and not shed as much? Can you, like, lock down the follicles a little bit, Bud? Because I'm not... He's so happy I will suffer. I'm super allergic to only this one. Totally fine with crackers. He licks me all the time. That's fine. He gets cat hair on me all the time. I don't like it in my eyeballs, but nothing happens. This one gives me hives. He licks me, I immediately turn red there. He fires his hairs at me. Leave them off. See it? You might be able to see it. No. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, bud. Don't squint at me. You can't have that much of your hair on me. Air conditioner. That's what we're doing. It's probably everybody's favorite kind of streamer, right? As you pull it up and he's unfocused and dicking around on his phone. I wish that there were more people on Twitch who are just... I bet people do that all the time. I bet people legitimately just stop and like, oh yeah, let me text messages, just go completely quiet. Practice the music. He's on the line. He's thinking about it. Take a peek. I think I got everything up. Wezzy21K. Thanks for the follow. By the way, yellow Mario Maker levels. We do a little Super Mario World. Pretty consistent. Oh, interesting. Okay. Other than changing my schedule every 3 months. And do it again soon. When I get a job or die. Nope, not enterable. That's pretty weird. Oh my God. I held left. Oh, goofy one. Heidi's out of town, so... Wow. Look, we get a little training one first. I feel like we could do without the pits on this one, but we're pretty deep into the super world at this point, so... The thought was probably like, no, just don't die. Stop jumping there. I wonder if I want to get that Koopa Troopa for some reason. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go till I'm over it, or until... Oh, my camera dies, maybe? I think I got two back. Or until, his eyes were not like that. Pud did that with his body. Thanks, Pud. Or until, he's like, let's play the Smash online in the Discord with buddies. I got like 5 people going with Yuzu Smash. We got a little group going. Trying to get like a mod pack assembled with a lot of really dumb skins. Pud is giving me the airplane ears. What's your deal, bud? You gonna take off? Pud, don't make that face. But we're friends. Oh, I often think I can... Oops, that was me. Oops, that was me. That was me. Forbidden technique. That says, where's Casey? Yeah, he's waiting. He's wanting. He's desperate. He probably saw me grab the treat. Yeah, I grabbed the treat ahead of time. Oh, he made me itchy. Got me. He got me. Take an allergy pill, but they always makes me a little sleepy, makes me a little loopy. I'm not 100% sure I can take it with antibiotics. Yeah, we never needed to go back there. Wow. Didn't need the muncher. That's fine. Wezzy, hi again. How you doing? There are only 2 Mario Maker streams going. You're trying to figure out which one to drop a level into. Yeah, hi, hello. Thanks for the follow. I play Mario Maker. We talked about it a little bit. Thanks for dropping a level in there. That'll be the first one. Wrong message. Little failure with your clipboard manager. Wait. Hang on. Are you doing the Mario Maker, carousel where you're trying to give it to a bunch of streamers and all that, right? But you're using a clipboard manager. All this is fine. You know, people are going to do that. It's about the level, not about what you're doing. Although people who are chasing endless or chasing medals are usually idiots, but not always. Some people just make good levels and also want to get the achievements. That's all fine. But if you're using your clipboard manager to like paste a series of messages into each stream, and you're pasting in the word hi, that's sad. Just type the word hi. Or don't say hello. Also good with don't say hello because it's completely meaningless. Hi, how are you? How's it going? That kind of thing. It's generic. It's flat. Ooh, cat fight. It's not the most interesting thing, but it's a little bit of engagement, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. I like that. It's a little bit of that. How you doing? How's your Friday? You know, especially for people, working people, that's nice. Fridays are nice. I remember caring about Fridays. Uh-oh, I did that to myself. Not doing anything like using a bot? Oh, okay. Well, how's it the wrong method? I wonder if anybody actually bots. Like, puts together a Twitch bot to get likes on. Oh, he swatted him off with a planet. Get likes for their Mario Maker levels. That just seems like so much effort, right? Mitchy now. It's like so much effort for Mario Maker. Not chasing any medallions except endless. But better medallions are better, you know. The endless ones are the ones you can still kind of grind out one way or the other, although they might be less worth it than even anything else, than chasing anything else around. I regret doing endless normal. Like by the 300 or 400 mark, it was too much, but I was already in for a penny, in for a pound. In for a penny, in for a ton. In for 60 tons. It was a lot. I like the Phanto hoodie. I wish I had cheated. I wish I had found some way to cheat. Because it was a miserable several weeks. That is fucking cute. That is fucking cool. Super Expert's rough, too. I'd say Expert is the least annoying pit to dig in. But none of them are really good. It's really too bad that we didn't get, like, a way to have good levels. Oopsies. Esports. Oh, it's looking rough. Yeah. Life farming time. Let me tell you, there's this button in there. Some people don't know this, so sorry if I'm gonna blow your head here. But there's this button for endless called select, and if you hold it, you can skip. You can skip forward. The game does not record if you skip or don't skip. 85. Oh, from 85 to 12. Yeah, that's that's one you should have skipped. Or really sad bad string. Can't make yourself lucky. Oh, the level viewer is an incredible tool too. I think if I was ever grinding expert or super expert for some godless reason, because I'm out of I don't know, because expert died. The level viewer is such an incredibly nice tool for being able to take a look at what you're seeing. Not even necessarily to solve the level, but just to like get a good look at it. Oh my god, I'm starting to feel stupid. Get a good look at it and feel out if it's something that looks doable or if it's something that looks just really toxic and awful. There we go. That was really awkward. That was a completely unnecessary experience. Can we spin jump on Boom Boom? I think that we can't. I think that we cannot do that in Super Mario World. I'm gonna leave him alone. Oh, Pud, don't go behind the curtain. Don't do that. Oh, he's doing it. Oh, he's doing it. GG. That was good. That up pipe seemed completely just horrible. Like, a totally unnecessary experience. But otherwise, pretty good. Natalie, I see you say hi again. I saw it. I saw it late. I saw it eventually. Yeah, you think I'm bad now. You should have seen before we had a teleprompter. Really good at missing. Hi, GG's. Yeah, thanks. SSH. MBG. Wezzy, what do you want me to take a look at here? Newest one, please, unless you really want to play anything else. No, usually I want to play the one you want me to play. That is from today. Full jumps, unless you want world record. Thanks for the support. All right. Yeah, Kaizo, Team Shell, Team Jump. Those seem like they're going to last forever, and then the troll community, at least in some format, is going to live forever. And that's about it. A lot of other stuff is just falling apart for viewer levels and for level creators. First section floated pretty good. Felt good. I had so many things yesterday that were calling themselves Kaizo Lite that just were not light. We're heavy. Not too heavy. Not the heaviest, but they were heavy. Well, man, if it flows good, I'm here for it. I do not care. Wow, snake block. Wow. I think I could just throw for that. Yeah, I think I could just reach that. I think we could just land there and jump off of the skull coaster too, since there's nothing else there for the offset. Unless I'm waiting for something there. Not your best, but you know what I should do with levels uploaded 20 days ago. They can just rot. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, sometimes getting it up there and seeing people play it can give you ideas for what to do with it, and sometimes, you know, you're just done with it, and that's fine. Maybe just reach... Oh, maybe. Maybe, but maybe not worth it. Hi, Pud. You can't cheese at the end unless you're using it as a helmet. Esports. Oops. Sports. Yeah, don't love this. Like, there's really one thing you don't want in your Kaizo level, no matter how much you want to or don't want to fight, hold, right? I don't think the snake block is very fun, unless we're doing something like actively dodging to keep up with it. Standing there to wait for a snake block always feels a little bit bad. But overall, pretty good. 51 seconds. How long would it take if we just took it from the top? We could skip that second Goomba. Oops. Yeah, the little wait for like the blue platform's not bad. Snake block. Especially green snake block feels bad. I'd rather be told to hurry up than have to slow down. Unless it's just a stop. Trying to skip a little bit there. Not working. I feel like 51 seconds is not a good world record. Bud, come on, buddy. think the snake block's not wrong, but there could be 1 or 2 spikes to make the player, yeah, active dodging or keep moving. If you keep moving, it's not bad. I would rather like a blue one make me feel like I gotta really move, or if we're doing a green one that there's like a little thing that we're interacting with or dodging around. Or just blocks. Just blocks would be fine because then I'm just moving. I'm just jumping. Well, if we catch that, if we jump a little too early there, hard to clear that Muncher. You wanted to do this, but you wanted to upload 4 to 8% levels. I think this clear rate has the highest chance of getting more likes. Yeah. Yeah, and especially if you're targeting that, like, expert pocket of really light Kaizo. Yeah, honestly, like, I hate to say it, but, like, the full hold right. The full hold right, full jumps for everything. No spikes above the player, just let him bonk on nothing. Color coordination. I'm trying to think of some other stuff. blue platforms. Color coordination and blue platforms. And gimmicks. Take somebody else's gimmick and steal it. But yeah, good stuff. Yeah, good stuff. Oh, he can keep the 51. Yeah, he can fucking keep it. I'm not scraping 8 seconds off of that. Can you imagine someone died 150 times because he missed the question mark block at the end? Aiden, how you doing? Thanks for the bits. That's 6 whole pennies. 20 years ago, you could buy a Tootsie Roll for that. Oh, maybe 2. Question mark block at the end. Mark block at the end. Oh, yeah, the one for releasing the beetle. If players are missing it, or if a player is missing it, you know, I mean, you have an indicator, but coins will make the player go. Thanks for making the clear rate higher. Yup. People died a lot. Wow. Wow, guys. That's how Friday's gonna start. Do I need to start later? I need to start later. We're gonna go back. We're gonna do a little bit more Boom Boom World. That's what we're doing. Let's see if there's anything in the playtest request queue too. Get just little troll sprinkled on. Oh, what channel am I in? Oh yeah, playtesting. Blame the controller. Lab with B9 and Jurassic Yoshi. I wonder if that's the same one I looked at from B9. I might have. 3D World Troll to test the crate. Madness of Trolls. Oh, from Colombit. Colombit, where are you? Go put that in here. Yeah, I feel like bits are a lot less interesting. I don't really watch much Twitch anymore, but I would imagine you still see them used pretty often on larger streams. I just feel like ever since they cut us off from, oh, I did that. Yeah, that's what I did. Ever since they cut off, like, free bits or bits for ads or any type of thing like that, and especially considering how hard they're leaning into ads, you'd think they'd do that. I saw a really funny thing on Twitch, Oh, okay. I get it. I got it. Really funny thing on Twitch. In the notifications, I finally clicked them. And, where is it? Notifications. There was a thing here for, yeah, get access to the money you make streaming using your spendable balance. So, Bezos takes 20%, right? Or, I'm sorry, 40%. It's usually a 60-40 split. And then, of the 60% that you get, you can spend that on giving that to another streamer, so Bezos gets another cut, and you can use that to get your payout early. Like, they're trying to in-house the, they're trying to in-house payouts, like, recycle the payouts back into you giving it to other Twitch streamers. Which, on the one hand, like, okay, cool, that's an easier way to sub to people. But then on the other hand, that's so unbelievably sad. Like, dude, then there's no cut. If I'm doing that, then I get the whole sub. Right? Right? The answer is no. Because Bezos wants both halves. That's pretty cute. Faked like 20 levels. All the fake levels have 6K plays. The originals have less. Weird. You mean faked like stole somebody else's level? Or are people actually botting? Like, I know there's a Discord for it. I never remember the name, but I know I'm in it with alt on Discord. I know I'm in it with the alt on one of my browsers. I think it's this one. What's this one? Switch account. Yeah, there it is. Oh, don't tell me it's logged out. Oh, come on. Come on. You were logged into it. You were logged right into it. I don't remember the name of the server. And I'm not going to find it right now. Yeah, server where people do like for like trading stuff and try to get each other to #1 weekly. So I would imagine if somebody does bot, that's the place where the forbidden information is exchanged. They were, somebody was sending invites. Okay, I need to stop big jumping. Somebody was sending invites to people for that server in Mario Maker comments to get people in there. I don't need to, okay, very weird. Okay, no, we do need to do that. Oh, no, we don't. No, we don't. I'm bouncing off of it, not trying to get under it. And they block for block copy it to get plays. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't surprise me at all that people are doing that. People are awful and they like to steal. Good thing they turned off downloading levels, because it's certainly hard to do it with a video or whatever. Like, it's annoying, but it's not. I really wish we could still download levels online and look at them in the editor. That was something we lost from Mario Maker 1. Oh, I'm dumb. But yeah, not uncommon. People are gonna steal. I think you can report theft, but I don't know how Nintendo actions that, if they actually investigate or if they just get too many reports for it, they just remove the level. Probably the latter. But it does seem like there's still some human moderation. Because of the way the bandwagon team was able to, that was wrong, dodge moderation for a really, really long time before Nintendo figured it out and started being horrible. Okay, really? I turned the camera and you're gonna freak out on me? Bandwidth. Yeah, again, another reason why it would be nice to be able to download levels and edit them like we used to be able to. Because then you can have as many practices as much practice as you want. Oops. Okay, I see it and I'm fucked. Yep. Yeah, it was a weird thing to remove. And I'm sure it was thought that it would reduce theft, but I doubt that it did. I doubt that it did a meaningful way. Especially since we have video recording tools anyway. JamesLaz, thanks for dropping a level in the queue. How you doing tonight? Sports. So I could have done that. So I could have just done that. No, you can't do that here in... You couldn't do it even in Mario Maker 1. I think that after you downloaded the level, you couldn't edit it and re-upload it. That was flagged as a downloaded level, but you could edit it and do whatever you wanted to it within the editor. which was really nice for looking at how contraptions and mechanisms work and how a level was built. And it was also protection against, I gotta wait a little bit on that. Protection against, really stupid, like, key combinations or, mechanisms to make levels impossible unless you knew the code. There we go. That's what I was supposed to have last time. Oh, good. Auto scroll stops. That's cute. Checkpoint? Nope. Oh, there was a checkpoint over there? And some optional thing on the other side? Oh, there's probably something else over there. Yeah, that's probably something else. Skip something. Probably skip something cute. That was fun. Hi, Crackers. Yeah, I see your bump. Yeah, Boom Boom World. Good Super World. We'll be back. JamesLaz, let's see what you got here. Let me pop one in there. Columbia will probably bring me that level. I'll see if this Chapman level was the one we took a peek at. Was too good? No, that was average. Add. Very average Mario player, I would say. I'm good at Super Mario World. I'm okay. I don't know, I kind of feel like anybody could grind it out. Jaden, thanks for dropping something in there. Looks like I beat you. Okay, did I next? I did, but then I put too many things in. 89N. 7V3. XRF. Mario is high up in the clouds in this insane adventure. 1 clear out of 1,000. Yikes. Oh no. Oh, troll levels. When I say troll levels encouraged, here's what I mean. Go ahead and pull up the guide. There's a huge community of people who want to help you be better, but nobody wants to play your Timmy shit. Nobody's into it. Let's see if we can pull it up on the viewer. And cheat. I like cheating when people are dumb. RLVG, thanks for dropping level in the queue. Camera, bro. No troll, no contest. Is the viewer working again? Well, nope. Not working for this level, at least. I don't know if this was a fresh upload or if there's problems with the viewer today. Oh, no, not Timmy Troll Trash. Just trash, I guess? Probably just trash. We'll see. We'll see when a pit grabs us. Now, if you're under 18, you have to let me know so I don't, you know, talk about penises and sticking heroin in your arm. Which, if you are under 18, you should do. You should do heroin. Opiate epidemic is going to need people to carry the torch. Children should not watch me. Viewers broken? Yeah. Well, the viewer's been a little slow for a while. The viewer's definitely been taking its time. And skip your level until you come back? Okay. Someone was trying to OCW transfer yesterday. That was down too. Aww. I hope another Switch didn't get hacked or get banned. Okay, just Timmy. Trying to make hard level. Oh my god, Timothy. Timothy. I will tell. I will tell on you. I I wanted to look at it in the viewer. The viewer saves me. Yeah, so I wonder if that was if this is just like a fucking struggle to get a mushroom for some reason. I'm feeling like there's probably some dev thing considering the construction here. Imagine starting with a hammer, bro. Imagine starting with a hammer, bro. I don't like how mean Nintendo is being to a game that they abandoned. Like, Crackers, jump up here! Or shut up! Esports. Oh. I don't like Nintendo being mean about a game they've pretty much entirely abandoned. I have a strong feeling we're gonna need the damage boost. I sure wish we could view the level. Mario's Cloud Top Adventure. Try and refresh it, but I don't think we'll get it. Yeah, they're built by little Timmies, by little dudes. Little 8-year-olds, little 9-year-olds who are like, I'm gonna make the hardest level that I can. It's gonna be too hard for my brother. I'm gonna upload it. Nobody's gonna beat it. It's so hard. Oh, I'm gonna put a star here though, because it's too hard for me. Oh, nope, can't get under him. Well, we should be able to do this then. There we go. We can do that to keep the mushroom. That might be another. It might be conditional. God, I hate Hammer Bros. God, I hate Hammer Bros so goddamn much. Yeah, he's meowing his ass off down there. Yeah, nope. Viewer gives me a no. Do 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 do. God, I hate Hammer Bros. Let the toilet flush a little bit before we jump in here. Oh, I hate precision. Aww. An awful way to, like, build time. Harm the player. Oh yeah, there's the Timmy troll stuff. There's the Timmy troll stuff. Gotta put a little more hard. At least it does not forgo the mushroom. That is the thing you see so often with people trying to make the hardest level they can make. Oh, fuck off with your Hammer Bros. Ah, that is probably the dev exit. We're probably gonna come back with a P-switch, but that pipe. Yeah. I really wish we could take a look at it in the viewer. Because I'm sure there's some shitty little dev here. Well, it's shitty. Oh, yeah, it's shitty. Oh. Let's leave that. We'll come back to that. Fuck you. Yeah. Yeah, the thing with Hammer Bros, no matter what you're going for, is that they just don't work. Even if you're given the player mushroom, the way that hammers work, the randomness that they apply, and how easy it is to overcommit, but really just to fall victim to him pulling a hammer too fast, it makes them just an awful enemy to deal with. They don't increase difficulty, they increase jank. And, oh, really? I was definitely in the sliding animation when I hit him. They contribute only frustration. In a traditional level where you're drowning in power-ups, they're a lot easier to deal with, but really they just force the player to go slow and be annoyed. Yeah, see? They fell out. One did 2 hammers, so now they were in a terrible pattern and it was just not gonna work. Just dead. And we're a little Timmy too. 198 shell jumps in a row, and then you had to do none, yeah. Some people learn, and then get better. Yeah, what an annoying 20 seconds at the beginning there to just piss away. Fuck off. Noisy kitty. Take this back and see if we can go in that pipe. Out the P-switch. Thanks, Hammer Bro. Oh, thanks, Hammer Bro. Chirp is enterable. See, that's what would be really helpful. The viewer would show us where your dumb dev power-ups are that you would be like, that's actually a secret. It's not a dev. I know they're out there. Nobody makes a level this bad without also sprinkling in some, little golden tickets for themselves. Fuck off. Enough of that. If my other Switch was still set up for it, I'd boo it twice. But yeah, you know, I can't give you really good feedback on more of the course. No one wants to play anything like this. There is no audience for this. Anyone who does like it is afraid to lose the viewer. You shouldn't make levels like this or upload levels like this. If your goal is to make a really difficult course, I'm glad there's mushrooms here. I'm glad there was a little bit of consideration for some kind of traditional design, but this isn't really anything that anyone wants to play. There's a reason why Kaizo... Oh god, what the fuck is going on over there? Yeah, there's definitely... I can literally see your fucking dev, you fucking dipshit. I can literally see the fucking dev. We're gonna go back and clear the dev, actually. Yeah, we're gonna go back and label the dev. I can see your fucking dev exit, you goddamn dipshit. You literally have a dev exit on the top. We can see it. We can fucking see it. Oh. This is all legit. Just kidding. Well, I wasn't gonna play the whole level. And that's the thing. If you're not gonna do all of it, why the fuck should anybody else? Yeah, let's go find the dev. I really wish we could see the viewer. Dickhead. You're fucking dickhead. You are a waste of your father's jizz. No, it's not. Stop lying. Do-do-do. Time out. Time out. You're grounded until you learn to tell the truth. There's literally a dev exit. And we're gonna go find it. We're gonna go look at it. We're gonna put comments on it. You're gonna have to re-upload it with a better dev. But people with the viewer will keep labeling it and hating you. Yeah, you do have to be 18 to watch. So please let me know if you're under 18. So I have an excuse to ban you. We just want to grab the mushroom, and then we want to bring the spring back. We might need a POW. It might be set up to do like a POW jump off of the spring. The spring might be enough. Might be a Kaizo block that we hit with the spring. Only we knew where the dev star was. that you use to make it easier to get there. I hate you. Yeah, it's not legit. Aw, you guys are gonna... Oh no, I can still get it. Probably mad that I can slide the thing, but yeah. No one really wants this kind of experience. The only reason that I'm digging back in is specifically so I can go and label your dumb shit. Thanks, hammer guy. That realization too of like I don't think everybody's obligated to give feedback. You do what you want to do. Some people want to eat garbage. I get that. But God, the hostage holding of like bringing a level to a small streamer who doesn't want to like lose the viewer so they suffer. And then they just kind of get stuck in that. Makes me feel really bad. Makes me really angry. Makes me legitimately angry at bad levels. Because I never really thought about it until pretty recently, like how manipulative it is to bring a really terrible level to a streamer with very few or no views. Probably spin jump off of them to get up there. Yeah, there it is. Dev. Up. Here. Bring. He was saying that it was legit, or that he... I think the implication was that he legitimately cleared the level. Or... Spin... Off... God, I should just leave a keyboard hooked up to it. Oh. We can really clearly see though that the that it leads to an actual dev, even if there's like a fake out, not actually a dev exit up here. We could see in the preview what it was. I hope I took a screenshot, but I think we're just falling at the end and then aiming for it. There was a spike pile, I think. Got straight down. Got a screenshot. Yeah. Oh, it might even be just a lineup here. Yep, yeah, he drops straight down. Yeah. Yeah, it's a dev exit. It's definitely a dev exit. Yeah, imagine making a level like this and lying. Oh, so then maybe this was their janky little stairway up there? Yeah, that's what they were doing. Yeah. Yeah, no, it looks like it's straight down. Looks like it's dead lined up. Timmy's gonna Timmy. Hello, but how you doing tonight? Poor world record guy, look at, oh yeah, the one clear. Probably clearing it legit, and it's probably such a goddamn, like, shit-eating dumpster fire down there. Fuck you, buddy.
167 has started following. Thank you.
Yeah. JamesLaz, thanks for the follow. Make better levels. That's funny. Does it? It probably lets you follow while you're timed out, and he's grumpy. JamesLaz 8167 makes shit levels. Thanks, little Twitch labeler. Oh, I got it. Thought you were playing Endless Expert. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Piece of shit. Tag. Let's see. Art. And, boy, I wish we had a dipshit tag for the player. Shooter. Yeah, art and shooter, probably. Yeah, you know, we can literally see your dev exit here, dipshit. First clear by Spliff, right? Is that a streamer? Poor guy. Poor guy who just got tortured by a little penis butt. Yeah, terrible level. Clear check time of 40 seconds. Yeah, always worth looking. This is from 2019 and you had one clear. And then for some reason you went to go and look and find other people to play it. Sorry for be manipulative to small streamers? No, sorry for make bad level. Oh my god. You continued for, no, a little bit at the beginning, and then one more. That was it. Yeah, make better levels, bud. Make better levels. Sports. Don't do something that you don't want to do. Like, if you don't want to do the level, if you feel like you need a dev exit, if you need a way around the level, then so does the player. The player doesn't want to experience something that you are unwilling to suffer yourself. If you won't do it yourself, no one else should ever have to. Yeah, if only, right? Okay, let's do... let's take a look here. I want to see if this other one in playtesting request was, the one that, B9 already bought me. 3H9, HJKU, HJQ, 4XG. But I think there's a really good chance this is the one B9 dragged over and we've taken a look at it. Unless they're all working on it differently. But I hope so. And I hope this is the name they settled on, because I feel like that was a problem. That was a problem originally. Yeah, troll tag would be nice. Some people would want to look for it. Some people would want to search by it. Yeah, we took a look at this one. If B9 wants me to take another look, or any of the folks who made it, I absolutely would take another look at it. But I assume they'll want to wait till it's developed more, or until it's been longer. Okay, next. Library. I wonder if there's anything else in the library. We'll come back, though. We'll loop around. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, other people moved on with that. Whole library. There it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. We got a whole bunch of stuff from Kevin to take a look at, too. Superplex has a new upload in Open Course World. That'll be fun to take a look at. Yeah, let me drop myself back. Oh, yeah, because I set the other bot up. Especially now that Open Course World is better. So I'm going to put myself back in. I'm allowed to do this. There are no rules. I make the rules. Did I next? I did. Okay, Jaden, let's see what you got there, bud. 9GN. B5C. WPG. Music speedrun. Override Yoshida Yathay. I can't read that. Translation is broken. Aw. I wonder if they reset their API key. I really like the translation feature. It's gone. I'll have to bug the person who made the tool that tries to do that for me. It's a really cool tool. If you have a capture card, Mario Maker 2 Buddy can also bring up the level viewer automatically. Esports. Speedrun music. Let's go. Should get to taste that last level's dick out of my mouth. What the fuck? I think I was just supposed to hold Y. Really love synchronizing the on-off switch to the beat. That is fucking awesome. Yeah, I don't know what it's from. Don't recognize it all. Get Toho vibes, though. Really cool music level. I'm not normally like, holy shit, don't do coin trails. Like, coin trails can be a really useful tool. I know a lot of people hate it. But that said, I do feel like the coin trail gets in the way of the beat, of the rhythm of the level, and you would benefit without it. Like, you would improve the level significantly without the coin trail. Oh, even if I try to grab the one, yeah, I think there might be a tiny bit of cheese there, but I don't think it's cheese that would let us finish the level any faster. I was wondering if there would be a cheese there. How's Fire had the same RNG? I would assume since we're mostly holding right the whole time, the RNG should actually be predictable. But maybe the time that you press right changes it? Well, at least from my dicking around with that RNG level, it just seemed like it was just inputs before the action rather than timing of the inputs. That's entirely just seeded by the sequence of inputs. No, I don't really see any opportunities for a speed improvement there at all. Last protagonist, how you doing tonight? Yeah, I don't see any opportunities. I dicked around there for a sec, but I don't think we could do anything besides maybe, what is it, jump at the start is a little faster, right? What is up, Buttercup? Trying to think of a food that rhymes with much. Not coming to me. Got nothing. Yeah, I don't think we're getting any time off that at all. Besides, like, maybe a tiny startup optimization. Yeah, really good though. Not much Dutch. Not much baby, comma Dutch. Kind of want to kill myself. Oh, and whatever optimization there is there, like maybe corner clips or something, they already worked it out. Yeah, good though. Really good. Good music level. Yeah, the beat, the rhythm of the stuff in the level going along the beat, I think is really, really great. And I wish that we saw more of that in music levels in general. And if you're only having light platforming, that's a funny way to do it. Anything for Nuggies? Thanks for dropping something in there. ProTag, thanks for dropping something in there. Yeah. Very cool. Not normally feedback that I would offer. I'm not anti-coin trail by any means. How the hell does that have that many fucking clears and it was just uploaded? Are you... That's fucking crazy, bud. That's fucking crazy. But yeah, in that case, I would definitely say you would improve by dropping the coin trail. All right. Next up is RLVG, and they are not here. So they asked me to postpone. We'll give it one postpone. And then, oh look, this fucking dickhead is always putting shit in here. We wanted to take a look at this troll in Open Course World. Now that it's all set up and working, so... No? Oh. That's world record. You can't have 1,000 tabs open of streamers. Oh yeah, I had to reboot it. Yeah, I didn't realize how many people were there. How many people had played it. So I thought, oh, maybe I can optimize, but no, crazy person. Crazy person put in the work. I got a crackers. Right here. We're gonna take a look at a troll level, then we'll resume, then we'll continue. I'm in queue. That's how it works. Yeah, shut up. I don't care about you bitching about it, bud. You can't even make a level. You start playing Mario Maker, you can have criticism. You would make a Timmy level, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? You would put Kaizo blocks over the pits? You would put Kaizo blocks over the pit, wouldn't you? And you would think it was funny. And then you'd be like, oh, I don't understand English. I don't know if that's bad. He would. He would. He's a little bastard. Aren't you? Okay. Q8D. You just sit. You can just sit. You don't have to wiggle and thrust so much. 8D, he would be happy if I started making troll levels? Maybe. He would be happy for me to sit down for a while so he can sit on my lap. ABW, HD5. Fox Troll, Superplex. Dedicated to the best feline family member, Miss You Socks. Hey, there was a cat touching me when I was touching your level code. But he left. How are you old? What'd you see? Somebody remind you that you graduated high school 20 years ago? I'm going in. Wow, that's how you want to start it. Well, that's what the start over button is for. Just saw this box of kicks. They changed the quote thing. I haven't had kicks in a while. Kid tested, mother approved. It's parent approved now. Oh, the woke left changed a pronoun. Hi. Uh-oh. Not gonna blow it out? Okay, that's fine. Maybe we'll come back to it. It blows me away how often people get mad about stuff like that. That's mean. Yeah, could have changed a long time ago. Single dads have been a thing for a while. Oops. Made the right choice. Yeah, there he goes. I do get a kick out of people getting mad about stuff like that. Like, I totally understand that it very likely was changed for virtue signaling reasons rather than any real concern from anybody. But it also doesn't really hurt anything at all. And it probably does actually make some people happier to see that or feel represented, which, oh, of course. Which is fine. Like, all that at the end of the day is fine. Like, locks on your doors at home or security theater, they don't really do anything. It takes like 2 seconds to blow into somebody's house. The lock maybe makes it slightly less violent. But it's still important. It still has a purpose. Yeah, I'm fine with it. But yeah, it's one of those things that makes you feel old. Or, if you're insane and insufferable, it makes you think, oh, yeah, the Mandela effect is real. Okay. Learning occurred by accident. Is that a Broly thing? What did I learn something? I learned something. Oh. That's the other one, is you assume that it's fake and that it used to be different and that reality changed. Which, I mean, honestly, the real answer to that is, you know, go all the way. Save America. Decide that the most powerful person you can think of is the person who did that, and you have to stop them. Oh yeah, absolutely. But like people being concerned, like, oh, you have to lock the deadbolt. No, you don't. Like, it doesn't hurt, but not really. You have windows in the back of your house. Good God. Like, so much of it is easily defeated if someone wants to defeat it. So yeah, the theater shuts down opportunists. Oops, I forgot to duck. But if somebody wants to come into your house, you can break a window very quietly. You can break a door very quickly, pretty loudly. Little tough to get to scoot back. I wouldn't mind if the run back was a little longer, but was easier to do that. What that spike was for? Aww. No flower. No one has money for bullet through window. Well, that surprisingly doesn't necessarily break the window. A lot of times people don't even know. I see that all the time on Reddit. It's people whose windows got shot and they find it later and they're like, what the fuck? Pretty easy for a bullet to just kind of go through a window, apparently. But, be fire. Bunch of towels wrapped around your arm is a pretty common thing for quietly breaking up. Kevin Kong, how you doing tonight? Thanks for dropping a level in there. We were just looking at that pile. But I played something else of yours that was really great. That I think somebody else brought. It's up. It's in the pile on YouTube. Looking forward to that. Go. Yeah, I wish that was a little longer on the way back, but we're not struggling with it. We've always made it. It feels like we might not. How you doing tonight, Kevin? Yeah, a lot of towels wrapped around your arm. Then you crack it with something, or just start punching it if you're done. Why am I Mario? Did not notice that. Not notice that for a minute. All right, this is your last chance, bud. What do you mean, yes, flower? Oh, I was just supposed to, like, let it happen. Yeah, okay. Okay. Took me a sec, but I got it. Yeah, none of that's to say that the theater isn't important, you know? Like, even on the side of, like, the government, the US government probably shouldn't have been so stupid in their messaging about masks. Early on, and it has done immeasurable damage to whether or not obnoxious people will wear masks in the event of another pandemic or just when people are sick, which really sucks. But even if they didn't actually work, it's still worth the effort when the cost is so high. I really wish that more people understood that, especially, like, it's weird, conservative people in IT who are supposed to be risk averse and understand like how layered security works just completely falls apart when it's like a political thing. And how often like you would get somebody who like understands the idea of security layers but immediately gets furious about the idea of layering your response to a deadly disease that's killing people. Oh yeah, take damage. Well, we're anti-authoritarian unless it's the authoritarian who's doing the thing that we want, and then, oh yeah, no, you know, you have to fight fire with fire, so now we need authoritarianism to stop unauthoritarianism. I'm gonna go. See you later. You're doing Mario Maker again? Oh no, I have to catch that at the right time, don't I? Oh no, is it perfectly aligned? God, hate you. Okay, so we have to also catch it. I guess we hop in place in there to get it to come out. Will that work? Maybe. I'm not sure if that'll work. I hope it does. It's hard to... It's pretty hard to say the US is anti-authoritarian right now, specifically. But I feel like the anti-authoritarianism in general, or general, like, libertarian streak kind of fell apart when we did the pardoning the rioters, the Capitol people, yeah. We like to think we are. People like to think they're libertarian. Right up until, you know, you're not getting what you want. And then, yes, please, please, please take away somebody's liberties to give me what I want. And I mean, to be clear, fuck libertarians. I'm gonna try it. Damn, I think I have to do the donut and then be ready to fall off. Okay, we can get it on the donut. Yeah, okay. What? Take damage now, maybe? Ready for a checkpoint. Feeling ready. Oh. I'm gonna take damage. Now, bad thing happened, and I'm back, yeah. Yeah, I saw the spikes up there, but I thought that was a little too obvious. Oh, you guys couldn't see it. Let me transparentify myself. Up by my eyes in the top left. I was always pretty strongly of the belief that, mostly 50-50 troll yesn't funny joke. Yeah, I feel like it stretched maybe one more than I needed to. I was always of the perspective that, like, people will do the right thing one-on-one, but they really kind of don't. They just want to feel like they do. Like, I feel like any exposure to NIMBYism, I feel like working with a bunch of conservatives, and the NIMBYism you get there will turn that around right away. Oh, I forgot to take damage. People want to feel like they will always do the right thing and help. But people are really good at rationalizing, like, well, that is the right thing, maybe, if you were a better person. Well, maybe they deserve to be homeless. You know, maybe they didn't work hard enough. Yes, I did inherit the... Oh, wait, I'm bad. I'm not doing that. Yes, I did inherit this business. Yes, there is money in my family, but that's because I'm a good person. They're a bad person. Therefore, they should not be allowed to have shelter, at least not in my backyard. Yeah, right? Well, I mean, you know, maybe that's crazy, but what if... I feel like if you work for 30 years doing something really hard, you should make money for committing to that and learning it. But I also feel like if you work in fast food for 30 years, you still suffered for a really long time. You still did a horrible job. Sure, you didn't really have to, like, learn a trade or whatever, but should you not also have it... Oh, god damn it, I did it again. Should you not also have enough money to thrive? Why do we not better reward loyalty in general? And why do we not recognize that, like, these industries absolutely require people in them if we want them to exist? And can you imagine how good Taco Bell would be if, you know, we paid those guys like $25 an hour? There we go. It's a little tough to trigger. This will be funny. This will be a funny VOD to send. Can you edit it to not have the social commentary? I'm tired of leftism. No, let's be real. I would bet a not insignificant sum of money that there are no non-leftists in the troll community. I just feel like there's too many gay and trans and queer folks, just generally, for that to be a thing. Switched ISPs after 10 years of dogshit service. I ask about 10 years of loyalty to not reconsider. That's really weird. I switched off of Spectrum to... We started rolling out TDS all over Wisconsin. It's, ooh, hi, hot dog. Bidirectional fiber. Gigabit at the start, 2 gigabit, 5 gigabit. Buddy of mine got it months later, and he got a way... esports, way cheaper rate than me. So I called him, I was like, I want to lower my plan speed, and I want the rate that you gave this guy. No, we can't do that. That's for new customers. Then I'm leaving. No, you can't. We can't give it to you no matter what. Then send me to the retention guy who can give it to me. The retention guy's like, no, we can't give it to you. We can't give it to you. I was just gonna... Oh, did it again. Too distracted. Back and forth, and I was just literally like, okay, I'm literally just gonna switch another ISP until it's been how many months I need to be a new customer and then switch back. And then finally they're like, oh, okay, well, we can do it. We can find a way to do it. Yeah, like, that's the actual answer. Like, you get more people on it, you make it cheaper. Make it cheaper for me. Call me up and be like, by the way, we're taking your bill down $20 because it's crazy how much you're paying compared to everybody else now. And we know that you might not check that kind of thing, but we don't want to overcharge you because we're making money hand over fist here. Nope. Nope, the first ones get fucked. The service has been really good. It has been mind-blowing to have something better than Spectrum Time Warner's garbage. That actually works and is extremely reliable and gives me the advertised speeds all the time. But I really, really wish that somebody was just like, you know what if we were an ISP that wasn't evil? I wish I had a big pile of cash to burn like that guy in, I want to say, Minnesota? Some state with an M, who got pissed off about it and just rolled his own ISP to charge people basically what it cost. Okay, I'm not going to touch that coin because that's just going to hurt me. Thank God, checkpoint. Okay, progress. I'm just going to die. I'm just going to die. Okay, I learned something. I do think it's really funny that it's a crazy... There it is. Like, far left perspective, be like, hey, what if everybody just, like, had medicine and food and shelter? And that was the bare minimum we had for people. Aww. Mean. But at least it wasn't annoying. I don't even think we could make real, like, communism work. But I think a little bit of socialism would help, like just general social programs so that people had a good quality of life would make things make things really good for everybody. Just capitalism with limits, you know? Like, oh, nope, you have enough. You have enough. 100 million is enough. You can still make more, but we're going to tax it at like 96%. And then you still can get your score up so you guys can do coke and rub your penises over each other to see who gets the most, I don't know, highest score. But, you know, we need that for roads and homeless people. Do I walk off? Nope, I do not walk off. Yeah, the sick food thing has always been crazy. Like, are you kidding me? Nobody wants this. Nobody wants to work sick. Nobody wants their food made by sick people. Like, maybe the skeleton crew thing just... Oop, disconnected? Uh-oh. That was weird. Maybe the whole idea of a skeleton crew and random schedules and treating people in the service industry like shit is actually bad. What are we doing here? No, it's not hold left either. I'm having a little bit of trouble seeing what to do here. I don't see any other interactable for me here. Close to the checkpoint, it's not hard to feel out. There isn't a ton in front of it. But I don't see another interactable for me. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. No, I'm just blind. Never mind. I'm just fucking blind. Hold right. Hold right. Oh, hold left. It was hold left. I saw the arrow. Nice. Nice catch. Yeah, no, it isn't. It isn't really capitalism. Consolidation of wealth has been a problem for a long time, but, like, even after all the robber baron nonsense and then recovery from that, all it really did was, like, pattern how to do it again, but worse, and that's what we're letting happen. It's, oligopoly with, the trappings of capitalism. Okay, that's nice. That's easy. Kind of wish I saw it the first time, but at least I didn't get shoveled back in. Jack in the Box had sick employees before 1980s. Like, all the time? Like, they only hired sick people? Let's go see what that is going on up there. Oh, I see. I've learned. I've learned a little? Okay. Oh, tell people you'll tax them to get rid of the homeless, they'll lose their... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, well, why should I have to pay for it? Like, I don't know. Because? Because you don't... Because? Because people need help? Because because, like, 80% of your taxes go to buy guns to kill people? So, like, you know... A little bit can go to not kill people. That's okay. That's cool, right? To help Americans? You know, we spent enough on ICE. That was one of the craziest things I saw. We spent the big money on ICE that we dumped on with the big new bill was enough to end homelessness in America 2 times. 2 times. We could have ended homeless. We could have doubled it and then still ended it. There we go. That's the thing. Key switch still goes off if we don't go in the door right away. Wow. That was a lot of re-entry checks, okay? At least it's not an anti-soft block you're cycling me through over and over. I appreciate the effort. I appreciate the effort. I've had enough of that box now. I'm done with that box. I would like to be put in a different box, please. Don't flip that and send it to him. It was not a preposition. Idle thought. Everybody has them. Okay, now you can clip it and send it to him. Now it's funnier. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I worked in the service industry in the aughts, around before and after and during homelessness. Experiencing unhousedness. When I was a fucking hobo. Okay, don't go back in the door. Wow. You couldn't, like, be nice then at the bottom? Okay, so we hold up after the blaster goes away? But you might hear, yeah, you might hear something you don't like. Well, that's kind of the thing, too, with the NIMBYism that's hard for people to understand, is like, I don't want to live next to a homeless shelter either. Homeless people are unpredictable, and they're pretty awful, and, like, if you've never been so hungry that you feel like you might die, you'll fucking do anything at that point. You will check doorknobs. You will wander into people's houses. You'll eat garbage, and if you can't find garbage to eat, you can't find anything rotten to eat, you can't find anything to put in you, you'll just try and take it. You'll just try and grab food from people. You'll do anything. And then you mix that with mental illness, you don't really want to fuck around with homeless people. You don't want them living in your backyard. But the fucking answer is fucking helping people. We overwhelm the world with homeless shelters. We have so many homeless shelters, it's stupid. We want homeless shelters to complain like, we have so many more beds than we need, like everybody has an apartment here. It's crazy. It's crazy how nice it is now. The homeless people have it better than everybody else. I am unhappy with that. I think these vines should be a little taller. I tried to grab it as early as I could. I guess I can try jumping and then buffering up so I catch it like... Yeah, when I was working in food service, you just couldn't be sick. That's what it boiled down to. You could try to get it covered yourself, which somehow put the onus on you to be a manager and get someone to accept your shift. And then if not, no, you're just fired. Or you have to go to a doctor. That was a big thing. Nobody had medical insurance at the time before Obamacare. So I was like, okay, go to a doctor and get a note. That's like $400. I don't care. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's a little tight. A little tight. A little trouble with the tightness. Oh, just damage boost probably? Weird. Weird and lies. Yeah, service industry is fucking terrible. Not going back to that. If IT is really falling apart for people without college degrees like it seems like it is, I am not going back to the service industry. I was thinking engineering, but it's looking like entry-level engineering is kind of falling apart with AI, too. A lot of tech-adjacent things are just falling apart. That was always kind of my plan. Now it's just not looking good. P-switch dependent? No, doesn't care about the P-switch. That's nice, I guess. No, I have a too good a sense of smell for that. And that's a horrible industry, top to bottom. The experience for medical professionals, like even doctors, is really awful on the way up. Fake ice somehow? Crazy. The crazy hours they're expected to work, exposure to danger and everything. Like, I'm not saying it's not a good job or not worth doing, but between my sense of smell and how little I want to interact with people, I don't think that would be a good choice. Handyman, yeah. Construction, pipe people, plumbers, electricians, people who have to do things with their hands. I rent out a property. I rent out my house that I own, and live with my girlfriend. And I rent it out for about what my mortgage is. It's what my mortgage is plus, like $60 more because the scroll wiggles around and I don't want to have to I don't want to have to owe money somehow on renting it out to a buddy. And, you know, rent seeking is the worst thing on the planet, but, fixing houses up so that I could rent them out for enough to make a living, would be kind of nice, especially since I'm pretty goddamn handy and I've been fixing a ton of shit and learning a ton of shit. The semi-solid behind them makes them fake. Interesting. Got him. But I also hate the idea of, you know, landlording. But I also hate the idea of handymanning. I'm working on a couple of certs. I'm hoping that helps me set apart, but like I've been looking at like the stuff on LinkedIn is getting flooded out so incredibly fast by applicants right now because so many places are laying off that it's out of fucking control. And most of them, controller disconnected again. Weird. I wonder what the problem is with that USB ports on this Switch. Not today, fishy. There we go. Really figured there was going to be a ring in there. What the hell was that? What did he just do? Oh, wait. How the hell did I come out of that pipe? Is that real? I thought you couldn't come out of a pipe like that. That's weird. Okay. Boss. Okay. Real boss. Okay. Well, I wanted to stand there and see what happens. Yeah, yard work. Anything immigrants are doing, I feel like, yeah, we're gonna need people doing. A lot of that doesn't pay so good. Oh, there, okay. Is that the... I need to just fall straight down there and see what happens, because I don't understand what the troll is. See it. It's pretty funny. I like the idea of like a heavy crab type of thing, heavy lobster type of thing with a thwomp, but also the path is stupid. But I also feel like it'll get old really fast. No, even if we fall straight down, there's no troll there. Hang on. Hang on. Oh. I have to do drugs. Because teeth. Refuse to elaborate further. Uh-oh. I needed to unbody. Oh, no. You're not punishing me for it this time? Okay. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's fine with me. I figured you would, but that's fine. There it is. Just grabbing it. Don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I knew there was something shady coming because I saw that Kamek falling off. Oh my god. I'm happy to have dodged it. Very good experience overall. Very, very minor on the issues front. Yeah, I don't feel like we really stretched too far for a checkpoint. I'm having trouble even recalling any major issue. Oh, that only thing that I think stuck out as a potential major issue for me that I think might be worth reworking, especially if there's anything else you're coming back to, is those vines. I feel like I couldn't buffer up for those vines, so I had to time it pretty tight, but I feel like you could get back to it really easily. Why are you being like this all the time? We're going back to the other one anyway, so maybe that one USB cord is bad. I'll swap it out later. Yeah, maybe make the vines longer. I think everything will work exactly as you expect with longer vines anyway. And then the player has just a little bit more openness for you to grab up as soon as you start falling and maybe hook on. I don't know if it would really matter. Like, if you're holding up, you should get it, and if you're getting it under the thing anyway, you missed it one way or the other. But I feel like if they're taller, it might work a little better. Okay. LastProtag, let's see what you got here. Something in chat. Did I miss it? The ending troll's funny. GG. Yeah, GG. E9Y. I don't think I missed anything. White boomer ass profit. Anyway, yeah, we talked about immigration. GG. GG, shield. Just following instructions. Does it say that? Did it say to say something in chat? Please let me know if it's a troll level. Let me know if it's a contest level. Please say something in chat when you come up to confirm you're here. Yes, it does. People just ignore it. And I rely on the bot to tell me if people are offline. 60Q. Yeah, people ignore that one. But if I suspect the person isn't there, especially if the only thing they said was a level code, then I'll ask. 3FG. You did miss funny end troll. It looked like a lot was going to happen. I'll have to see if somebody else play. I hope somebody else plays it. I hope somebody else plays it and I see it. Fated finale. This is it. There's nowhere else Peach could have been taken. Rescue her. You guys are getting hungry, huh? Too bad. So sad. Sports. Sports. Mario 3 style spicy stairway. VectyHydro, thanks for dropping love in the queue. We got a couple in front of you. Get there in a little bit. Oh, I did it. I did the thing. Went directly into the lava. Now, I hate waiting for cycles on Firebar, but we're not waiting too long. Looks like we're not really waiting for more than one cycle. Yeah, because they're alternating, which is nice. I feel like this bridge could be one tile longer. Or we could clear a little more of this out, like clear one layer of these blocks out. One set, that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. So it's a little easier to jump over here. Not a troll level, gotcha. That would be fine if it is. We got one in there in front of you. I think the one right before you is. I'm into that. That's good to know for time planning purposes. You know, it's not like Mario Maker's on fire anymore, but there was a time when there were a lot of people, and sometimes you'd have 4 or 5 long troll levels get dropped in, and then like 5 more levels, and then you'd be like, oh god, but I want to finish all of them. But I have a plan for that too. Okay, very clearly inspired by, what is that feet pics for sale? Where did it say that? I didn't start selling feet pics yet, but if you want to buy some, let me know. You know, I could do some custom work for you. I got hair. I'll put food on them. That's it. That's what we do. That's the only thing we do. Let me know if it's troll level. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You trying to buy some feet pics? Yeah, pretty clearly inspired by Mario 3's Last Castle. Really sad we only have the red bricks and the weird underwater castle theme, because those sure would have been nice. What is that feet pics for sale? Oh, is that in the Discord somewhere? It might be in the Discord somewhere. Yeah, somebody sent me a link to a website that you can sell feet pics on. I thought it'd be really funny to, you know, continue being stupid about. Kill the big one with the tail. Then bring him with. Nice. Now, if you made me do that in a level, I would be mad. If I choose to do it, that's fine. Okay, you can stay down there. Bye, buddy. Yeah, I didn't set it up yet. I did think it would be really, really funny to, you know, try selling feet pics. You know, the ones that I make. Just for context. Yeah, for context here. I don't think we've covered it in a while. People kept telling me, 40 years ago, whatever, whenever the pandemic was, that, like, there was just a really big thing in the dialogue around sex workers that you're not allowed to have an opinion unless you are a sex worker. And I don't have, like, a toxic masculinity, opinion at all. I honestly think we'd be better off if sex work and prostitution was legal. I do think that, oops, aw. Bad, feels bad. I do think that you are devaluing something of yours by selling it that way. That you're putting a price on something that I feel like you don't sell for money. That I feel like I wouldn't want if you sell it for money. But that's me. I don't think it's wrong for somebody else to want to buy it. I do think that it can be bad for you to fill in your romantic needs with financially insane... Oh, what's wrong with me? Financially difficult or financially expensive alternatives that are you paying somebody to fake it. I think that's really weird. And I think OnlyFans caters to that in a really parasocial way, that at the very least with a prostitute you know what you're getting. Still think that's probably not the healthiest choice, but it's a lot less one-directional. But yeah, I was really tired of it, so I just started... I made an OnlyFans and started taking pictures of my feet with food on them. Like, hamburgers and, pasta sauce, ramen, bananas, random stuff that I find around the house. Pretty much anything that's in the bathroom when I'm taking a shit barefoot. Or anything I think would be funny. So that I could shut down that terrible, terrible argument that was designed entirely just to make you stop talking about it. I do think the way that a lot of people interact with modern, like, individual sex platforms like OnlyFans can be really toxic. I feel like the same way that, like, gambling I don't think is inherently evil, but it can target people who are very vulnerable. I know a guy he fell into this, like, cam whore, like, fin subby thing, because it's the only way for him to get what he wants, because he has unreasonably high standards and he's kind of awful to be around, and he's not very attractive, and he's not a great person. He's not a bad guy. Oh. I feel like you almost want to make the player wait a cycle there. But he definitely feels like, you know, he's entitled to the jeans ad girl, whatever her name is, and won't accept anything less. And then he just kind of fell into a toilet on it. He was vulnerable. He was vulnerable, and he's been targeted, and that's his life now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, and gambling's a whole thing, too. That might even be a hotter take these days, since I think people moved on from yelling about sex workers, or, I don't know anybody in that arena anymore. Who cares? Now we're mad about Palestine. But, man, the stuff, the CoffeeZilla stuff covering Valve, definitely 100%, not maybe knowing, 100% knowing that they're targeting children with gambling, and that they alter the way that they try to show gambling interactions to people based on what's legal in the country, to do it as badly as they can while still adhering to that country's laws, is bonkers. And like, I can't recommend watching it enough, no matter, like, especially if you really love Valve, because you really shouldn't love companies generally, but I have never seen such clear evidence of deep evil from Valve as what was covered in those that video series, including just like actual evidence videos from stuff. It's crazy. It was a crazy watch. Yeah, this kind of discourages me from one cycling, but I feel like if you hesitate at all, you're gonna catch it there. That's gonna hurt you. But we know for a fact that Valve knows that they're targeting children with gambling. They want children to gamble because it makes them money, and they want to create gambling addicts because it makes them so much money. That is why they will not take action on skin gambling, and it is a way crazier problem than you think. Like, it is not a thing that doesn't really affect too many people. It is a crazy thing, and they are trying to harm children. They are very literally milking teenagers. It's really crazy. Yeah, I always thought, cosmetic microtransactions, probably fine, until I watched through that, and then it sat in my head for a while. It's like, nope, sorry. Microtransactions are always horrible. Or maybe ditch that last fire bar there. I keep getting impatient. Elaborate on the microtransaction thing. There's no ethical way to do it because of... I mean, if you could absolutely lock it down to, like, actual adults, maybe. But they go over it in that video, and then in some of the videos he throws, so it's a long series, and I strongly recommend it. Let me find it. Valve, CoffeeZilla... Here's the playlist. That definitely covers it better than I would cover it. But the fact that there is so much weird social pressure surrounding microtransactions, even in games like Fortnite, and the fact that people so psychotically pursue them, even without any explicit gambling or gacha mechanics, it still ends up being something that is enormously profitable based on people who make extremely irresponsible financial decisions, and it targets them specifically. And they do gacha-like or gambling-like slot machine-y pulls on stuff, no matter what. Like, the whole microtransaction environment is built in a really toxic way. And, like, I feel like Path to Exile can kind of get away with it because of the way they show it to you, and there's nothing there other than you buy it, but they still use, like, substitutional currency. There's still a bunch of, like, intermediary stuff there that's meant to exploit people to make them spend more than they want to spend. And I feel like that, the idea of psychologically manipulating customers to turn them into victims of bad financial choices for your profit when you're bigger, is an incredibly evil thing that, and not to be excessive, but that we should be allowed to murder people for doing. That, like, oh, no, you can't murder them. No, here, look, no, they designed this microtransaction dark pattern thing that was designed to hurt children. Oh, never mind, here's your medal, here's $100,000. And if you give us the gun, we'll frame it, and we'll put it in the hall of, awesome murderers. Sorry, that's obviously hyperbole. We do not celebrate murder in America unless the government tells you to do it. Then it's awesome. It's so cool how we assassinated Osama bin Laden. So fucking cool. I mean, he definitely deserved to die. But I think it's really crazy that, like, how how insanely negatively people reacted to Luigi Mangione, and how many people get, like, disgusted about this guy who killed the CEO because he was mad. But, like, murdering Osama bin Laden and then laughing at the stuff on his hard drive, that's totally fine. Because he was evil. He was extra evil. Oops. But not the CEO. He had a family. Yeah, I think we just need to do more murder. We need more everyday murder, so it's a little, so people really have to feel it. If we get rid of guns, we just do, oh, okay. Maybe not red pipes. God, I hate red pipes. Oh. Really wish I had a checkpoint around there. This intro area here is a little bit of a slog. Hollywood murder's not real, though. And murdering evil minorities isn't real, especially if they're terrorists. And to be clear, I have no sympathy for bin Laden. I do not think that he should not have died. I don't know if murder as an alternative to imprisonment is ever a good idea. Like, I feel like even if we don't think rehabilitation is possible, I feel like we should pretend. I feel like we should always pretend. I feel like we would be better as a species if we could. Always pretend that it's better to keep someone alive in some way, having that be part of the punishment without it being just torture. I kind of wish there was another mushroom. Not the end of the world. I think we're going for a hard castle type of thing here, or end of a super world type of thing. It's not like we have none. I just wish I had a little bit more fault tolerance, considering how long of a slog it is back to next area. I wonder what's at the bottom. Check it some. Yeah, we got pretty close to presidential murder, or it was fake. I'm not... Oh. If you bring a mushroom in here, that jump sucks! I do keep forgetting the leaf. And I'm impatient. I'm distracted and impatient. I get more impatient, and I have to wait. I don't think that shooter thing was made up. But I feel like there's some information that we're missing, because it's definitely weird, considering like all the bruising and other injuries Trump has had, and the way he has covered them up. It's definitely weird how quickly the ear healed and appeared totally normal. Very, very strange. I'm guessing the wound was not as bad as it looked, or maybe there was no wound and somebody was quick on their feet. Somebody was ready. Maybe somebody had a plan to be like, okay, if there is a shooting, we're gonna immediately, like, grab this guy's ear and, like, get it bloody. I don't know. I just feel like we're missing some information there. I want to know what it is. Oh, weird. Is it illegal to be like, it's too bad that that didn't play out differently? I guess that's probably fine. Yeah, I kind of wish that was a little less tight, just generally. If we bring the leaf, it's tight. It's tight to hover down there. And if we don't bring the leaf, it's tight. Oh my god, I hate red. Goddamn. Pipes. Mean. I want to look in those. Snoop, how you doing tonight? But I shall not. Oh, okay. The bottom pops out in a better place? I kind of feel like this is where I should come then. I feel like the upper path is bad. Did you really invert the no? Oh god damn, I was gonna be I would have booted. I would have booted if you made me like go backwards. The cleared level this time. What, you just liked it? Just a good level? I would move these up a row. I'm guessing you wanted them to be beneath the windows there, but if they were up one, it would be a little easier for me to, you know, check them. Without dying in the pit there. I think it's a great level. Oh, let's take a peek. Considering the things that you brought, it'll be interesting to see what you like. I recognize that you probably don't like the things that you bring. Okay. We're pulling a lot of ideas for Mario 3 here. I'm pretty sad we don't have nippers. I really wish we had nippers. 22s are trash. You just want to see them all beat? Yeah. It's really too bad we don't have an endless uncleared mode. I have wanted something like that, like Haunted Endless, I think would have been really cool for like levels with an extremely high boo potential. So people who want to dig in the dumpster fire, they have that. But maybe that would encourage more people to make dumpster fires or celebrate bad levels too much. I don't know. Oh no, come on, come on, come on. That's mean. That's mean. I wish there was a checkpoint before that. Oh, I'm gonna go in right away. There it is. Thank God. Thank God I don't have to maybe die there again. Yeah, you get a lot of troll levels in there too, so it would make an interesting run. But also an uncleared endless would be really interesting, especially because you could kind of create a community thing in-game around that just by giving people medals for like how many uncleareds they get, for the percentage of uncleared that they're responsible for, how many unclears are left, so the endless can't be endless unless people keep making levels. That's interesting. You missed 100 lives in Mario Maker 1. I think they should have done both. I like endless more, I think. And I feel like the structured thing they did in Mario Maker 1 was less fun generally, but I also feel like what we have here is terrible. So was the thought here every castle in Mario 3? These are supposed to be disco waffles, right? Wait, do you not hit blocks? Oh, you're an asshole. You are such a little asshole. You don't even hit blocks? Probably just a one. I hate that I don't know. You don't touch me either. Aww. Aww. Can't get any less dumb. I'm not gonna bring him. I'm not gonna bring him this time. Do we not get a mushroom? Aww. Want to join the... Oh, I don't know. I would assume so, considering how active they were around the end of Mario Maker 1, that there are still people grinding it out. But I'm really bad at social group things. I struggle in really large discords a little bit. I swear to God, that cat is fixed, but his nuts keep getting bigger. It's crazy. I feel like he grew nuts again. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, once you hit 100, you can't join anymore. Learned that. That's not fun. But I have no idea. I would assume they're still active. I know the troll discords are pretty active. I know Team Shell's pretty active. I don't know if Team Jump is active, but I feel like I should look because that feels like the one I should be participating in. That's on my list of like panic things to start looking at. Esports, if viewer levels fall apart. That's nuts. What is that? Is that just a... Oh! There's a secret under there. That's cute. No, don't kill me for that. Some of it is definitely that his dick and balls are black. That really sticks out against like the gray and tan fur. Like it really sticks out, but I also... They're the most pronounced... It is the most pronounced nuts I have ever seen on a cat, fixed or not fixed. Well, fixed anyway. Adult cats that aren't fixed have some nuts. Have some nuts on them. Well, I'm gonna go back this way again. Yep. Leftism and cat balls. You don't like it? There's the door. Down here. Aww. Doing that. I guess we'll wait here for a sec. Endless, but sorted on the tags. Yeah, honestly, I missed that. That is the fucking thing, Kevin. Endless, where we get to pick the tags we want. I honestly, if that was added in a patch, I might pivot to endless. Like, I'd take viewer levels as cooldowns, but you have to try to give me good levels or things I want, and then I would just play endless. I don't have cooldowns. And I'm not like a no-skip guy. I think people doing no-skip it's a little silly of a challenge. And I think people who aren't streaming, who are doing no-skip because they've seen streamers doing it, are some of the dumbest people on earth. I hear a really weird sound, and I will be right back. I don't know what it is. Okay. No problem. I thought a cat was hurt. I thought a cat was, like, choking. It was a coughing noise. Weird coughing noise. Cat water pump, was out of water, and it started, choking instead of stopping like it usually does. I thought it was filled up yesterday, so I filled it up, and now it's good. That was a concerning noise. So I did it without the button, even though I have a button that goes right to the brake scene. But it talks about piss when I push it. And we're gonna need that later. Pissing. RLV, we're coming up on you, you know. Sure. This one and another one. Okay. Oh, we have a second checkpoint already. Boy, this is a lot on the way to what I'm assuming is going to be a nasty Bowser fight. Keep this cycle a little bit. It's loaded in when we come in. That's not weird room load. Oh no, we do have another checkpoint. Never mind. Good, thank God. I was gonna bitch about it. I was gonna bitch about how I did not want to have to do all that and then a boss fight, but no, I forgot where the checkpoints were. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're leaning into it. Let's go, fat boy. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. That's cute. What a good way to make sure that that actually works. Yeah, good boss, good Bowser fight. Good Bowser fight for end of your, I assume end of your super world. Yeah, it felt like a little bit of stretch to some of the checkpoints, but I know what we were getting at there, and you definitely want to have one before Bowser. I feel like you can get away with it. If you're definitely going for a really traditional, like, Mario 3 thing, though, I feel like maybe considering the length, a few more mushrooms or power-ups would help. Maybe we just didn't find them. Maybe we selected the wrong path too many times, and then we kind of stuck to it. Yeah. Yeah, but really interesting way to play into Mario 3 Castle. Hey, if you're hungry for more Mario 3, there was a really great ROM hack pretty recently from a lady who made, turns out, my favorite Mario 3 ROM hack ever. She made another one 20 years later. Mario Adventure 3. Oh, good. She's even got a little website set up for it. Yeah, this hack is the absolute pinnacle of Mario 3 hacks. It is the best Mario 3 experience I've ever had, and yeah, unbelievably good hack. And there are so few really good Mario 3 hacks that really stands out. Wanted them to be scarce like the original final levels, yeah. Yeah, and there were some kind of long hallways. You were doing some fireball stuff, but I feel like in general, we had a faster run through the end of Mario 3, through Bowser's Castle. Sports. Oh. And we had lasers. Those lasers were really annoying. They're still annoying, even when you know how to deal with them. They're very annoying. But yeah, that was great. That was really nice. Yeah, good take on the fight there at the end. Glad to have a checkpoint before it. Nuggies, let's see what you got. Super Mario Bros. 3 had the toolkit to help ease a lot of that pain. Yeah. Yeah, and we had some pretty interesting stuff we could do in Mario 3. And we had arguably better physics. I think Mario 3 had better physics. I feel like you can't even argue. Mario World had better physics than Mario Maker / New Soup. Mario World had great physics. Mario 3's physics I really like, but I understand the argument some people have against it. Super Mario Bros. 1 can fuck itself. Mario Bros. 1 has terrible physics. I recognize that it's very old and they had nothing else to compare it to. That's like yelling about Mario 64's camera. Like, there was nothing else. They were basically inventing handling a camera like this. We didn't have a mouse or anything. You have an SMB1 level for me? All right. Which one? Did I type in the wrong code? Did I type in a maker ID? No. Which one? You have an SMB1 level for you? No, I don't hate SMB1. Newest? Okay. I like SMB1 in Mario Maker. Read top message. GG. In Rome subways... Oh yeah, I almost missed that. I saw Rome and then I got distracted. There are endless teenagers pickpocketing anything from people, and police do nothing because they are minors. Yeah. Yeah. Zippers. I would assume zippers are more popular over there, right? Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy we don't have more pickpockets here. If you learn to pickpocket a little tiny bit, people get really uncomfortable. It's like the opposite of a magic trick. People just get really mad. Even if you tell them, like, what you're gonna do. RLV. Yeah, there's already one in there. You looping around? Is that what you're doing? Need to find your dog? So you'll lurk. Good luck on dogs. But no, I like SMB1 here more than, I think I like New Soup's physics more than Mario Bros. 1's physics. Oh, I don't know. I would play Mario 35 before I played New Super Mario Bros. 35. Like, if I had to choose one, I would be like SMB1. I'm really sad we never got Mario 35 back. You got banned from someone's chat? Was my level that bad? I don't know. Was it? I don't remember. We'll see after this. Timed somebody out for lying earlier. Their level was bad, but that's not usually enough to get fucked off, to get banned. Really, you have to respond really badly. It has to just be, are we doing like a really weird regrab? Yeah. Regrabs are kind of crazy in Mario Maker. Calm down. Calm down. I feel like this is the precision platforming I do not have taste for. Oh, no lineup on this one? Not want. Aww. I kind of wish maybe we had an on-off switch up there so we don't have to do this jump twice. I don't love doing the same thing again. Got banned for nonsense before. Wasn't bad. I could see that. I know what you bring. Yeah. I wouldn't mind not having to do that jump twice. It's funny you're doing it twice? I think you're confused. Funny things are, will make people laugh. Ow. It's what I said he banned me, and I didn't say anything bad. I don't know. I get mad if people, I get mad with really, really, really bad, like, defensive takes. Or I get really mad with, Folks lying. Like, no, there's no dev exit, and then I find a dev exit. That was the guy earlier. Just a really dumb dev exit. After insisting there wasn't one, after the level viewer wasn't working, and the level was so dumb I knew there had to be one, and then we could see it in the level portrait. Some teenage girls pretend to be pregnant to pickpocket. That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, people are weird if you touch them. That's the thing. Touch it twice. And doing that with like a pregnant belly, I feel like would make that so easy to draw attention somewhere else. My chat thing is being weird on the scroll there. Oh, I thought I missed something with scrolling weird. You got shadow banned on Mario Maker 2 because if you don't send a level on the max plays I get is like 5. Honestly, that just kind of happens. Probably one of the easiest ways to get plays is to be involved in a community Discord that plays those kinds of levels, or viewer levels to at least get some initial plays. There just aren't that many people still playing, so it's harder to get those initial plays that like set it up for getting into popular or hot. I don't think you can be shadow banned as far as I know, but full community people would know better. Reddit, yeah, Reddit also. Little videos of it on Reddit. You can record videos right on your Switch as long as you have any SD card in there, and then just upload them to Reddit. That's the playing that I do outside of stream, is if I see a level that looks really good on Reddit, I will go and play it, and sometimes offer feedback. Twitter too, I think there's still an active Mario Maker community on Twitter. It's a lot smaller now though. Streamer was getting mad at a level I said have a Snickers. It will calm you down and he banned me. Honestly, that's fucking worth it. Oh, yeah, that's worth it. Oh, was he heavy? If he was a little heavy, I could see, especially if they had diabetes, that maybe that they would see that as like an attack or a weird thing there. Probably wasn't. I'm guessing it was just, you know, eat a Snickers, take a break. What was the thing? But I could maybe see that if they were a little heavy, for them taking that as like a blood sugar thing. Was skinny? Well, skinny people can get diabetes, but that's probably not it then. Yeah, just grumpy. Some people don't like criticism. Some people don't like getting. Some people don't like shots taken at them. It can be really hard to get the vibe that people are comfortable with. It's pretty hard to actually offend me. It's very difficult to actually offend me. But I will absolutely punt people who are being awful bigots, indefensible bigots. And if people are being really stupid, like if their goal is clearly to argue, but not from a place of debating, just from a place of like starting blood pressure going up, just making heart rate go up, like, okay, no, I don't want to play. I don't want to play that. Yeah, regrab jump is weird. That's a really tight jump that I feel like almost requires the regrab. No, this doesn't offend me. This is the type of precision I don't super enjoy. Because of how Mario Maker works, but it's forgiving enough that at the very least I'm not pissed off yet. Was a Mario 64 hack. Was it Barb? Was it Barb? Because if it was Barb, obviously, he just does it for fun. Some people do that too. Some people have a weird culture of just kicking and banning as a joke. Oh, is it done? If that's the whole level, I'm significantly less annoyed. No, come on. You wouldn't do this, would you? Relax, take advantage. I could see someone getting mad. Yeah, I mean, some people are totally fine with it, but like you can't. No, I know it's not. I'm still worried. People think that's funny. Okay, checkpoint. That's good. Yeah, if there isn't a lot after that, then that's nice. Oh god, I don't know if I'm gonna finish this. It's all that much precision, but I like doing the. Oh, interesting. Wait, no, hang on. You guys, how do you? You can't do things that are this close to a swastika. If somebody reports this for inappropriate content, right here, and like does it, they might pull the level down. You can't do it. You have to be careful. Oh, no reusable checkpoint? Oh, I really wish we did a reusable checkpoint when we're doing red coin rooms. Sports. I think you could have made it reusable pretty easily. Don't put that in the universe. Look, I can't help it, okay? I am a security person until I give up. Network information security person, and my immediate thought is like, how could other users ruin this experience, and how can you harden against that? And the answer is one more or one less firebar. Oh, I really hope that you don't punish me for that one miss there. You do. Oh yeah, I really wish you did reusable. Yeah, I really wish that checkpoint was reusable. Liza Gaming, how you doing tonight? Hola. No habla español. Lo siento. Ooh, Casey, how you doing? I heard one hit. I heard one hit. And the treats? We'll do the treats in a minute. How you doing, Casey? I could have, but I like doing 3 challenges in a row. Monkey. Are you using monkey when you mean clown? Do you have like a keyboard issue where that's the one that comes out? Fucking clown. Yeah, I feel like you have opportunities to improve the structure massively in what is a pretty decent, like, high difficulty light precision experience, light to medium difficulty precision experience. And then you don't, and you should. Especially because this P-switch should not be this punishing. If you really want to stick to that, I would calm down on this P-switch. I feel like a lot of people are going to stretch for the top, thinking they'll get it. Oh, that's really tight. Yeah, that's obnoxiously tight. We'll go look at the last room, but I'm not going to finish this. Just got home from work. Welcome. Welcome home from work. Welcome to Friday. Last one. Well, I'm gonna look at the last one. Yeah. Yeah, these are fun. Well, this feels like you wanted 3, but you didn't have a good third idea. Yeah. Maybe something to dodge in between the Wiggler sets? Like a moving saw blade? Wiggler, lava Wiggler ceiling of Wigglers on a track going like this? No, the other ones were fine. The first room was pretty good. The blue pipe was pretty good. The blue pipe was pretty good, except for the fact that it could be interpreted as a swastika depending on when you pause. This one's not bad, but I feel like the timer's too tight, and this one feels like you ran. Yeah, little precision stuff like that too. It's always kind of a travesty that you don't see more people doing a troll level style reusable checkpoint. Because especially if you're doing little rooms like that, it gives you a really good opportunity to temper the experience for the player. So there's less repetition, which can be the most annoying thing about doing very high difficulty things in Mario Maker versus any other game. And less repetition also tempers the other thing, which is the fact that death takes forever in Mario. So trying over and over again and failing feels bad because you lose so much time to death. And then the more times you have to repeat a long segment before you get back to where you were stuck, the worse it feels. Yeah. Wow, that has a lot of attempts for how fresh that is. God damn. Yeah. Yeah, like not bad. Definitely not bad. I don't think people are looking for hate symbols. I'm not. Don't try to be like, yeah, I'm the hate symbol sniffer. Are you gonna go yell at the ADL for maintaining their database? No. Sorry that I just think my thoughts about, you know, swastikas being bad. And then we're gonna go into another level, and it's just gonna be the black sun. Ooh, rotate for me, buddy. No, I honestly, I'm not sure if it's close enough that you have to worry about. I feel like with the 8 platforms around there, it's probably fine. But if the level does get taken down, you can't figure it out. That might be why. I have heard from people anecdotally about 4 firebar things getting taken down, and they think it was a swastika, but I've only heard it anecdotally. I haven't, like... We're gonna go give cats a treat. Let's see here. Did I miss anything else? Miss anything else in chat? If I get a drink, will I miss my level? My luck, I will. No, we got a good number in front of you. You got time to go and like walk to a drink far away, because Kevin Kong's level will probably take a minute. We got RLVG up next, but first we have cats. NDI camera. I zoomed it in for some reason. We're gonna zoom it back out, so just bear with me. Because there's a point, yeah, there, where it switches to the wrong lens. Esports. Esports. You excited, Pud? He's pretty excited. You excited, Crackers? He's not very excited. Yeah, don't judge the wires, okay? There's a little bit of a mess. Back there's a lot of a mess. Look, we got a teleprompter. That's cool. It's not wires. It's hot. You guys ready for hot treat? Because it got hot in my pocket. You zoomed it in yesterday. Oh, yeah. We were looking at the bump, weren't we? Yep. Oh, I want to speak to the cable manager. That's me, and I am bad at that job. When I used to build computers, that's what I thought was so funny. I would get compliments from people when I used to build PCs for like how nice the cable management was, how carefully I would try to route stuff so that there wasn't any like flyaway cables where there had to be, like the CPU fan cable on standard issue Intel heatsinks. But my cable management is terrible. But in my PC this time, it's very good. I worked very hard on cable managing my PC to be nice. Hot treats in your area. Click here. Click right here. Hot crackers. I'm trying to show them where to click, Crackers. Boop. Wait. I think that was right click. Boop. You got a left click. Oh, double click. Boop, boop. I'm gonna piss myself. Oh, Pud did not like the double click. Hot dog, where are you, buddy? Is he in his bucket? He's not in his bucket. No hot dog butt in there. Is he in this one and he fell asleep? No. There he is. Hot dog, it's time for this. What were you doing? Were you pooping, buddy? Did you have another poop even though you just pooped right after I cleaned the litter box? Right before stream? Yeah, he's ready for it. Does the clip command do anything? I wonder if I can make the bot do that, and I just didn't, because that would be nice. If it just did it. How does Hot Dog feel about double clicks? Boop, boop, boop. Oh, he doesn't care. He doesn't care, but he's not going to sit there for it. There's a clip bot that can do the clip command. That'd be nice. I wonder if Stream Elements can do that. I don't look at the new thing Stream Element does because everything they send me is an ad to fucking play Raid Shadow Legends. I feel like it would be really funny at one point to take one of those stupid fucking sponsorships and just be extremely negative and be like, no, I'm sorry. It said to be honest, and that was negativity, and just be a dick. But I know they won't pay me. And also, I think it requires me to try to get other people to play their stupid microtransaction garbage. But goddamn, do they really want people to play Raid Shadow Legends? I don't think I've ever tried to clip on mobile, but I believe you that it's terrible. Wow. I wonder, can you copy? No, you probably can't copy a link to like the stream position. That's one of the things you can do in YouTube that's pretty nice. Crackers, we didn't forget about you. Yeah, just know that you're crazy. Oh, he's being weird. We got a really little hole again this time. And he's being crazy. Can you like my level, please? No, I didn't like it. Don't ask me to like your level. You can pay channel points to get me to draw a comment on it. Fucking clown. Oh. No monkey emote. No monkey react. Clown react. Yeah, there's a Discord for people who want that. Oh. But yeah, no, I mean, I have a criteria, and that criteria, you know, wasn't met. It's vibes. You didn't hit the vibe. I feel like I offered pretty reasonable feedback, too. Even for, calm down, fat boy. That's enough. That's enough for you now, Crackers. You know, that there was generally a pretty good, pretty interesting experience there. Kind of a ROM hacky, single room loop thing with the precision stuff that really wasn't too bad, but that there were some really good opportunities for improvement. Or at the very least for softening it up a little bit so that it had a consistent difficulty experience throughout. Hot dog's so cute. He's so cute. He's so cute he doesn't want to dance with me. Oh wait, maybe he does if he thinks there's more treats. Here, let me fix the green screen, guys. Okay, we made it worse because none of you are moving. Thank you for that. What is that? He saw me opening it, and then he was like, oh, I gotta go. Did we traumatize him by hitting him with the drugs once? I'm not gonna sprinkle them on Crackers. He's getting bit enough already. Look at his lump. What, do you want to bite it again? It's empty, bud. You can bite it. But it's empty. There's nothing left, bump boy. Bump on a lump. That's you. You're the lump. You've got a bump. He's pretty cute. Yeah, I said you're cute. That's a nice thing. It's empty. Go eat drugs. It's still empty. See? Empty. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Check this out. Do you think it's different now? Nope, still the same thing. It's empty. Meower. Check your DMs when you get back. I shall. You're just gonna lick the shell? Now I feel a little bad. Maybe we can get you one more drop, but you have to not bite me when we get it out. Okay, just kidding. Hot dog gets it. Oh. Okay, here, bite this. Bite this, you'll get a little more. See? Okay, go for it. Bite that last little bit out. Don't teach Hot Dog to be like this. Okay. Yeah, that's the thwomp that I sit on. Alright, we're back. Back. Cats are treated. Cat is paused. Cat treats from the sky. Sprinkle. Treats on camera. Ask for likes is rude. Check your DMs. Sports. Tiny baby. Oh. Oh, I used to have a little dick-faced cat named Bandit. He was really cute. He was a good boy. Wait, oh, did you guys see that? Is that like a cat that you saw on the internet, or is that a cat you saw in real life? Because if that's a cat you saw in real life, I feel like that needs to go from not your cat to now your cat. Time to take that little buddy home. Is that your parents' house? Aw. You gotta bring him home. Unballed. Unballed! Let's see what we can reach here. Oh, wait, actually. We will. We will do that as soon as I get back because...
Excuse me. I have to piss. Out of my penis.
Always makes me happy. I will be right back. And then we'll put on a wig and then we'll play some more Mario Maker.
We cannot solve our problems by ridiculing each other. We can only solve our problems by slandering each other. Whenever you seek courage, unleash your inner animal. Chant this mantra to yourself. Existence has meaning. Existence has meaning. Existence has meaning. Allow your nostrils to drift rapidly. Your sense of self is obviously the foregone conclusion of the hypercomplexity of hyperrelativity. Examine the certainty of persistence.
You have too many cats for your lease? I have too few cats for my lease. I was telling Heidi the other day that we should just get one. Print finished that I'm pretty excited about. I'm not gonna grab the whole thing right now until it's done. Oh. I was gonna say, there's nothing more satisfying than like having the thing that you made perfectly fit into like the slot for it, and then I immediately broke the nub off. Immediately broke the perfect nub off of it. It's fixable. Actually, maybe it's just usable. Yeah, it stays in there pretty good without the nub. Yeah. Yeah, actually, no nub. Nubless. We're going nubless. Pretty happy with this, though. Really wanted to look at it. Really wanted to look at it. I'm hoping to have this whole thing finished by... I'm going to put on the wig. Don't worry. I've got a crazy project. There'll be pictures on Twitter when it's done. Probably in the Discord, too, because I get really excited about big projects like this. It's something I've wanted to do for a long time. Something I've wanted to come back to and re-engineer, and it's really, really great. Just realized that a cat, you don't know how? I didn't notice. Just realized that's a cat. Yeah, that's a cat. The green screen is always in the way, and it's great. That green screen where we were just feeding the cats, that whole green area, that is a thing that goes right on top of it. Make channel reward for putting a wig on a puppet. We do have wigs, too. How do you feel about that? He is... I don't know what's going on with his eyes. Pud did that, and I don't like looking at him. Don't judge me! This is incredible!
I have to piss. Out of my penis.
Hi. Sorry about that. Little technical difficulty. I moved my keyboard thing, and my my microphone fell and scraped over the whole soundboard. I was just trying to get a wig. Egg. Oh, here. I don't think we did this one yet. I think this one's new. New to you guys. Natalie will remember. Natalie seems to like the wig. Oh. Oh, God. I think I remember this one. Oh. I might have to get a pink hoodie and this wig, and then for a tournament, so that if I'm on a stream set with cameras on me, so I can make everybody stop and watch me put on this wig and the pink hoodie and then whip out Jigglypuff. I got a pretty good jigs. I don't know if I'm gonna pick it up as a secondary, but I like jigs. I can't lock down rests. I just am not comfortable with rest setups because it's so weird for me with how the players push back against each other to actually get the rest to come out. But it's really hard for me to do it other than opportunistically. What's happening? What's happening right now? Oh, why is this the second Did I set it on the controller? I did. Hang on, I'm dumb. That's weird. That's super weird. So if you accidentally plug in a controller, you can still move the cursor, but you can't push A. Oh, right. Yeah, this is a new wig. I think there's one other new one in there, but I saw another silly, like, dirty pink one today that was like a male wig. And I was like, oh, I should grab that. I was like, no, hang on. I have like 20 wigs that I wear for stream once in a while. I don't need more wigs. I'm here, just letting you know. Cool, yeah, I think I just saw you. Yeah, you just said something a minute ago. You just realized it was a cat. Did I miss anything in chat? There were lots of things. No. Nope, we didn't miss anything. Good. DX hashtag no cheese V3. Well, that's daring me to do it. No clears. 100 attempts so far. Ooh, Casey, thanks a lot for the subscription. I'm gaming. I'm rich now. And 100% of that money will go towards wigs. Just kidding. It'll probably go to cat treats. More other streamers. Did you get that weird notification? Casey, Natalie, you too. Yeah, you're affiliate as well, Natalie, about how you can now spend your Prime earnings. I found a soft lock. About how you can spend your Twitch earnings. A half-naked pipe. You can spend your earnings on Twitch as a streamer on other streamers. Which at first was like, oh, that's kind of neat. And then I was like, wait, hang on. No, that's double dipping. Bezos is getting a chop of the $6 sub, and then Bezos is getting a chop of the sub that I buy with 2 subs. Like, holy shit, it's just double dipping. It's just a way to manipulate people so you can double dip and take another piece. It seemed like it was cool until I thought about it for 1 second and realized that it's horrible. If it was, like, the correct thing to do here, if Twitch wanted to not be evil... Oh my god, really? Really? You waited this long for this? The correct thing to do here would be, Amazon doesn't get a cut if it stays in Twitch, right? So, like, your money goes into Twitch, and it's $6 for a sub. And then if you spend it on another sub for somebody else, it's still $6. So you can buy a whole sub with the sub that somebody gave you. You can just pay it forward like that. Would be really nice. And then whoever cashes out, you know, has to eat the biscuit. Oh, I really need an oh yeah or a sex noise. Yeah, if you were going to spend it, it wouldn't matter. It just makes me feel bad that they didn't find any way to make that monetization work better. I found a soft lock again. They didn't find a way to incentivize that usage in a way that feels like I'm keeping the money. So your setup here in the initial area is some sort of weird timing-based thing? It's really hard to understand your expectations of me. Oh god, yeah, if you need to have Kaizo blocks functionally, I don't think they have to have fish in them if you're already killing the player, because that immediately sets the tone that you're trying to kill the player. That you're doing like a Timmy Troll level. I can't get a vibe here, but I feel like this is like your Timmy Troll experience. Prime sub for Angry and Hot Dog. We gotta get a Crackers one in there. I want to have like... I'm not usually like, oh, I'm gonna like rip off an emote and do somebody else's emotes. Maybe another switch flips? And a half maybe. Oh, another switch doesn't flip. Yoshi does die if I push buttons. We need a crying Crackers thumbs up emote. Hard for me to understand what you want. No, yeah, I understand. I understand the capitalism point of view of more money is more money for more money, man. I just feel like Twitch is already suffering financially, and they want money. They want to make it profitable, but at this point, they must recognize how valuable the video data is anyway, so maybe it's time for Amazon to just be nice to their content platform that they will be milking eternally, that they plan to milk eternally for video content. I assume it's going to be really valuable for AI training data that we won't be able to say anything about. Yeah, I don't know what you wanted. Oh, did they lower the bar for affiliate? That's really cool. That's really cool if they did. I hope they did. Although that's really just them doing more ads, right? Because didn't they start doing ads on non-affiliate channels? Or did they give up on that? I remember seeing that and getting really angry. Get the key and go up the gap to the right. Yeah, what's the POW for then? Are we supposed to drop the Yoshi on the POW so we can jump off or something? Yeah, the bar's pretty low already for affiliate, and I honestly wish I had reconsidered. Jump off POW? Yeah. I don't think any of this works the way you want it to work. Like, do you want the player to be extremely confused, and it to be an incredible slog to figure out what you intended for the level? How do you test for that? How do you emulate a level like that? Like, how do you plan for the player not having any fucking idea what you want? Definitely need to jump off of there. They get to do more ads and make it more likely they don't ever cash out. Yep. And then you can spend the little bit that you make on other streamers. Which, I mean, the stuff that encourages you to do community stuff and hang out with people is nice. But then at the same time, like, why the hell don't we have, like, a badge yet for, like, they stream in the... I looked at myself in the camera. Okay, this is weird. Hang on. I was just pushing buttons. Now I want to know, does Yoshi just die after the P-switch for some reason? No? What killed Yoshi that one time? That was so... Okay. You can kill him with Z. You can jump off and he just dies. Interesting. Ugh. Yeah, I remember I did a calculation at one point for how much I've made on Twitch. And it was like sub 25 cents an hour. I'm positive it's worse now. I had to rebeat 3 times because people kept cheesing it. I'm going for low clear rates. Okay, that is the worst thing I've ever heard, and I am not interested in contributing to that. Please do not do that. Do not do that. Do not do that. That is the worst reason to make a level on Earth. Yeah, do not do that. Yeah, I hate you. I hate you, and I wish, I hope that you reconsider. Or your fingers fall off. I hope that if you do not reconsider, all of your fingers fall off your hand. Next. I think that the #1 guiding light in 100% of cases is that the level should be fun. Some stuff is going to be for specific communities, blah, blah, blah. Bean burritos are full of shit. Eating shit is bad. You shouldn't want to eat shit, but at the very least, that's for people who want to have that experience, or by misguided idiots who want to do that. The idea of making a level for a low clear rate and then it being terrible, like it not even being an like if you want to do that, if you want to make a level for a low clear rate, look at not trimming the herbs, Change Hump Raiden. What was the thing he was doing? Trials of Death. Look at Trials of Death and what his goal was there. I think that was insane and a little stupid. But I think that his strong commitment... You're not good enough for that? Then don't do it. Then fucking knock it off. Like, there's definitely a way to make something difficult and digestible that kind of hits what you're going for, that you can find an audience for. But I think the last thing you want to do is make something that's extremely difficult to understand, and then even if you understand it, not really fun or interesting in any way to play. Even if the goal is to make it really difficult, it's definitely possible to make it difficult but still playable by people who want to have a difficult experience. That isn't it. That isn't it, Chief. Compliment. I'm gonna compliment the next level. Oh, Kevin Kong, that's easy. Hey, Kevin, you dropped in your maker ID. Did you have a specific thing in mind? I mean, it looks like it's been a while, but unballed. We did. We'll compliment the next one. We can finish that one. You can choose. Okay. That's SMB1, right? Yeah, that's definitely SMB1. Oh, 3D World. Let's do 3D World. I have a real soft spot for 3D World. Oh. I can't handle this fucking wig. Like, it's I really love that thing where people aren't sure if you are, like, an invalid. Like, if you're legitimately, learning disabled. I don't want to say learning disabled. Like, if you're legitimately stupid, like, dense and really dumb, but at the same time, like, they're not sure if you're being really dumb or if you're being like this on purpose because you think it's funny. And this is right on the line of that, where it's like, this wig looks like this is me, this is what I'm into, I look like this is on purpose, and there's no way this guy looks like this on purpose. This is so stupid. It's right on that line of I'm not sure if this guy's an idiot or like if this is really funny. And I like that line. That's the easier way to say that. This is a puzzle. This is a puzzle and I didn't read. This is a puzzle and I didn't read. It seems like it's probably a good puzzle, and I like puzzles. And I especially like 3D world puzzles. I'm not doing a puzzle. I was ready for a troll. I'm looking for a troll. Finding a troll level. Insert box pun here. Blame box. I'm finding a troll. We'll do this one. We'll do the SMB one. I'm choosing again. That counted as a compliment, right? You need a link cap. I do need a link cap. I have a link hoodie. But we don't have put on a different... Maybe we should have put on a different hoodie. I have more hoodies than is reasonable. Specifically for streaming. Esports. And then we only stream Mario Maker. And we only ever wear this hoodie. We don't ever wear a different Fanta hoodie. Or any of the other hoodies. It's hot and I'm turning on my AC. I don't know how it got hot. Oh, it's still 80 degrees outside. That's how it got hot again. Go play Questmaster. See, if I play Questmaster, do I get a Link hoodie? Is that what happens? If I do enough levels in Questmaster, do I get a Link hoodie? Do I get a Phanto hoodie? There should be a Phanto hoodie in Questmaster. Link hat. Okay, I have that up. I will find one on Vine, hopefully. I feel like I would see one. I feel like I would see one come up in the cosplay stuff. It did. Aw. Is Questmaster good? Yeah, Questmaster's really, really great. Questmaster is really good. There is a little bit of like a level playing community, Twitch community. Natalie could speak to it better than me, but Natalie, it seemed like there's some opportunity for like viewer streams, right? Or is it still a little too small for that? Oh, we're not getting that at all. Watch as I make the same choice 2 times. Get out of my glasses. If you want to do that, go in front of the glass. Oh God, that's too weeby. Oh, it's like Mario Maker for The Legend of Zelda. And it's pretty good. I played a lot of weird. I played a lot of Zelda Classic 1,000 years ago. And Questmaster is a much better just engine generally for something digestible like that. It's really cool. It's worth checking out. I think it's on Steam. I don't know if it's on Switch yet, but it's available on PC and it'll be available on Switch, I'm sure, eventually, if it's not already. Right now isn't the best for viewer streams because it's on hiatus from updates while they finish cooking 1.0. Does that feel like it slowed down the community a little bit too? Oh. Is there a trigger point up here? Is it this block? And then I go back? And then something changes? Okay, that's what we're doing. It took me a sec, but I got it. Constant updates, keep it. Oops, okay. Okay, don't go too far. I get it. It took me a sec, but I get it. But it's better than a over-dense starting room. Oh, especially because... When was this? A couple of years back, right? Like 2-ish years back, maybe a year back. There was definitely a point where everybody was just, people were stuck in like trying to get so much stuff in the beginning room it almost looked like a fucking shit mess. Ooh, got him. Was one day with no levels uploaded. You got to report a bug when it happened. Got to report a big bug. Big bug. Actually, now that they're not pouring out updates, now might be a really good time to take another good look at it at some point. Now that it's not constantly changing. Oh, okay. I think I see it. Yeah, I think I see it. Nope, I did not see it. It was twice. Yeah, there's a lot there. There's a lot to see already in Questmaster. The building engine is relatively robust, and building with the keyboard and mouse is really, really high. The daily dungeon that pulls from dungeons uploaded in the last day, except there weren't any, so it didn't know what to do and displayed a lorem ipsum. Well, at least they had some type of graceful failure other than just shitting the bed. Or crashing. Or completely crashing with no explanation and you just can't do anything. Fucking wig. Okay, I would like to retract on no more wigs. Because if I see bouncy and silly wigs, that clearly needs to happen. Aw. I often forget, and I have no idea why, that those cannons still fire even if you're close to them. That I'm still compelled to get close to them and that they will stop firing and then they don't. It seems like we only need to touch the edge of it, but we don't need to run out on there. Crackers is really showing off his white spot. Yeah, you. I'm talking about you. Esports. Nintendo needs to make that. Honestly, I feel like Nintendo would do a worse job at it. I feel like the dungeon creator we got in Link's Awakening was bad enough that we already know it wouldn't be great. Nintendo gets off on restriction and being arbiters of fun. And sometimes people do really, really, really creative things with a lot of restrictions, but I often feel like just Mario Maker versus Super Mario World, it's definitely too much versus too little, but I would much rather have too much than the little tiny bit that we have here. I would kill. I would absolutely fucking kill. Oh, wait, then can we just do, can we do this? That seems like a way easier thing to do. I know what you're gonna do. Aw, I just died? I just died. I thought there was gonna be something that came out of the wall down there. Fuck it. I could be wrong. If Nintendo did some, like, really retro-focused Zelda-y thing with a bunch of combined Zelda experiences, and then tried to build, like, an auto-dungeon maker with, like... Oh, God. With, like, a procedurally generated overworld, or, like, only the highest quality makers with, like, the best rating could make overworlds, and then dungeons could be anybody, and, like, a certain number of dungeons were required. Oh, my God. This game I'm imagining in my head off the fucking cuff sounds like a game I want to play so bad. Damn. Oh, I wonder if Zelda Classic's still under development. Something like that actually was like a quest engine and dungeon engine would have been the thing that would have helped so much with what made Zelda Classic struggle. Oh, was that it was built for entire quests and nobody finished anything, and that was kind of it. Okay, I'm gonna go look up here again. Huh. Oh, there it is. I assumed there had to be more to it. The spikes were a little too easy to hit, I guess. So I didn't get to see that. Like, smaller communities making stuff. If the community is too small, at least from the broadcaster perspective of my goal is that I want... The reason why I picked up Mario Maker and why I stuck to it is because I like curated experiences. Like, I want Mario Maker to be good. And the best experience I have is with getting levels is people who want them to be played. And then on top of that, I feel better if I get to yell at people when they do a bad job or tell people that something is good in a way that Nintendo won't ban me for. I've always been like that, so that's kind of a really nice thing in Mario Maker. But I guess I could yell at people, you know, in any other game too, just to be. But now I like it like this. Okay, do that, do that. Oh, did I save myself? I saved myself wanting to touch things. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this punishment for me trying to split the... for me just checking? That's mean. Something was probably gonna push me in there, I bet. Forgot. Touch. Aww. Yeah, a little easy to fuck that up. Oh, wait. Can I just wait for a mushroom and damage boost and then do it again? Maybe that's what we're doing. Maybe there's a less stupid way to do that. Let me look more carefully. I feel like I'm making that harder for myself than I need to. That doesn't feel like the intended strat, but I do feel like that's way more consistent. He's going for it. Hot dog, be nice to him. Stop biting him on his shoulder. Oh my god, he keeps going for it. He really wants to bite him in his bum. Hot dog, you're not even in frame. Wait, is he not? Is it not on screen? I don't see him. The overlay doesn't hide the cats, does it? Oh, he's on the bottom. It's rotated and I can't see it. And it's only part of his ass down there. Thanks. Thanks, hot dog. Didn't even try to keep it in frame. Gently pushing it out of my eyes. The worst fucking wig. Oh. Oh, I can see that one a little. I'm not a Sex in the Dark guy at all. I like the lights on. But, really want to find some excuse to, like, turn the lights off and just put this on and turn them back on. You can duck under... Oh! Thank you. Yeah, thank you. When I'm legitimately stupid, that's a thing that I think most people know. Yeah. Yeah, that I think most people know. Or at the very least that... Well... No, I think most people know you can duck under... Well... That's a tough one. That's right on the edge of, like, definitely something you should know. That is hot dog. That was hot dog's ass. It's gone now. Now we are catless. You can duck under the cannonball if you want to prevent spaghettiing there. That feels a little spaghetti prone. There's a couple options there. Getting the mushroom going back worked pretty good too. It was relatively easy to pull off without it being real tight. I don't think there's any real RNG on when the cannon fires, right? It just fires. I think it's bill blasters that have a tiny bit of RNG for when they fire. But correct me if I'm wrong. I'm bad at it. Okay, I think that was to tempt me into going back down there to check out what that blaster was doing and get a mushroom that I did not see initially, or didn't come because I hit it too fast, because I like to do this. And then Yoshi is hiding the other blaster that blocks the spring. That's pretty cute. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do there. I think I was just supposed to jump and return, probably. Okay, that's the way. Like skewers. I feel like everybody knows you can duck under a skewer. Like, that's one of those things that comes up so much. I don't think Nintendo showed us that in any of the levels, but I feel like that comes up enough that you just learn it. Esports. But the bullet thing, I feel like most people know. No. It's really hard to figure out a hint for that, too. I guess you can force the player to duck. You can show them. But even if you force the player into a ducking animation, I feel like they might not get it. That it might not stick out. Oh, that's how we're doing it. Oh. And then he comes. Thanks, buddy. Oh. Did we have a power-up detection in, like, 2023? What does that arrow say back there? Is the arrow just pointing to right here? Yep. Oh. Sometimes it pays to be, slow and dumb. Did the thing. That face. That. Oh. Someone is attracted to baffling ugliness. They are eating good tonight on this wig. And that face that I just made. Aww. Aww. Ugh. If we put a wig on the puppet, we could put the eyes back on top. And it would be really funny. And we get kind of a red guy, don't hug me, I'm scared kind of thing. But, you know, weirder. Whew. Getting a little tired. What do we got? 1, 2 more in there? It's 8:30. I'll close it. Close it. I'm not starving yet, though, so maybe we'll do a little bit of Super Mario World there. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, that catches me if I hit the spring right away, I'm betting. Or if I hit the spring to go over to here. Surprised nothing happens. Yeah, this is clever, but the cheese hunter in me refused. Can we jump on him? Okay. That's something, right? Does that do anything? Does this matter? Aw, are you making me get rid of Mario 2? I'm tired of people giving me Mario 2 for one thing and then I don't get to keep it. Oh. Nope, I think I needed it. Yeah, I think I needed it. Hey, you. No, I have to be here, don't I? Something bad's gonna happen if I'm not here. Well, I had a key. Keys don't open pipes, for one. just to start. Where the hell was the key door? I'll watch for the key door on the way back. Feeling a little dumb. Look, it got hot. Somebody put a wig on me. I don't feel like people with blonde hair are dumber. I do feel a little dumber with this wig on me. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's all pretty smooth. It's all pretty smooth once you start doing it right. Which is good. Well, Cannonball was the only thing that was a little rough, but some of that's dumb, or me dumbing. Okay, doesn't matter. Even if we spam there, we're not doing anything. I guess just jump on him? That seems pretty consistent. I was worried it wouldn't be. It seems like it worked. There's the key door. I did not see that before. We probably couldn't jump through the spring. So, esports. Probably what we're supposed to do. Yeah, I don't know why I got so focused on the... Oh, sorry about that, hot dog. You okay? Seems okay. I put my foot down and he was down there and I, like, squished him a little bit. Don't do that, hot dog. No! I changed my mind! I changed my mind. I wanted to not do it. I wanted to not do it. Oh. I wanted it to be different. I hope the checkpoint's through there. Oh yeah, I guess it's only been 13 minutes. I feel like anything besides this little spot. A little spaghetti. Maybe I'm just tired. But I'm ready for a checkpoint. Hi, dog. I guess we dodged a lot of them. We dodged a good deal of them. Yeah, the whole thing feels set up like you want me to be afraid to stay over there, and that's just a spring. But that spring probably blocked me from jumping up through, and I just didn't try it. Aw, did that really kill me? Aw. I was hoping I was alive down there. Okay. Didn't see the mole die. Ducking definitely helps there. This is one of those tracks that feels exceptionally well composed to sound like it should have been in an NES game. Like, everything about the SMB1 airship theme works really well. There's still coffee left. I need to put it in me. That's some of the problem. Too much time ranting. Not enough time ranting and drinking coffee. Yeah, I was worried this was going to catch me again with how easily it did damage, but it seems like as long as you just try to jump on him, it works every time. I'm glad it does. Little buddy. Hey there, buddy. That's probably why I moved it, because you were going to your spot. Well, before you go to your spot, why don't you come to this spot? Okay, now you can go. He doesn't like it when I get some. Oh, nice balls, buddy. Thanks. Thanks for that. You can put your ass down. Don't touch the controller. What are you doing? Okay, good. I would have been unhappy if there were more. Glad there weren't. I was kind of expecting a staircase of it, but, you know, glad there wasn't. I feel like if you wanted to capitalize on the fear of more, that just punishing the player for delaying would be kind of fun. These boards. I don't think we had Kaizo detectors all the way back then. I know it's an old level, and I can't help it. It's just gonna happen. Nope, nope, nope. No, I'm not that person who gets safety coins. Casey. Cat cam time. Being really cute. Being so cute right now. I swear to God, I had a shortcut to the NDI camera and it's missing, and I'm just gonna make a new one. Add to home. There we go. NDI camera. Boom. 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 It was important. Cat, be cute. Aw, he's still doing. I'm still bringing it up. Still happening. Oh, it's not transparent. It's happening. He's in the way now. This is a part of it. This is a part of it now. That's not useful. Oh, there. There. That's where he is. That's where he is. Now he's in the way. Need pets. He does look like he needs pets. Oh, muted. Sorry. Muted there. The echo was probably pretty bad. Yeah, the cat cam has its own microphone and it was echoing. I muted it. Sorry about that. Really bad. It's really horrible to hear. I know it is. Don't touch me, I got tits to lick. Fuck you! Aww. Safety coin? Oh, there it is. That's how we die. Keep sniffing the drugs, but they're just cropped out. There's the drugs. He was holding it at first and it was really cute. Oh, I forgot the safety coin again. Oh, I forgot the safety coin again. There it is. Okay, we're just gonna pivot. We're gonna pivot to a just chatting stream where we watch my cat lick himself. And we talk about Leftist. Like, I'm not absolutely and totally anti-capitalism. I just don't know if humanity's definitely capable of is ever capable of maintaining capitalism in a way that would work. Blah, blah, blah. What was that? What did he just do? What did you just do, hot dog? He just... Oh, I have a clip button. Hopefully that just makes a clip and I'll go find it later. Oh, I just caught the end of it, but it looked like he just started looking around, like, see who was talking to him. I'm gonna forget that safety coin. Wouldn't be mad if it was a little closer. Hear Newsom's speech on the rigging elections thing? I did not. You don't want that close to you? What are you doing, hot dog? Why are you moving that? Why are you doing this? Why are you like this? Why are you such a goofball, hot dog? Why are you such a goof? Oh, he's back to me. Well, now this is in the way of the camera, so let's just put it right there. Fucking goof. I saw him talking on Pod Save America a little bit, and he was, you know, doing what he does. Puffing himself up, acting like he's gonna run for president. Hey, hey, don't touch the screen. He touched my teleprompter with his face. Don't touch it. Don't touch it with your face, goofball. Oh, hot dog. But, like, oh, I wanted to see if I could hit it right here. If there was something there. I felt like there was. Oh. On the flip side of, I don't know if humanity could effectively enforce, like, I feel like that's bureaucracy's job, right? That is the government's job, is to get in the way and be annoying in the face of capitalism and offer constriction and control on the other side of it. Those two forces are imperfect and they never work, and that is what keeps things okay. But that's not working. But at the same time, I feel like if you have a good idea, that should be rewarding. Not infinitely rewarding, but I feel like it should be, right? That if you are capable of offering an outsized benefit to humanity, that should be rewarding. And I don't think that's terribly unfair. I don't think that you should lord over everyone else as like the great god whose wealth is handed down forever, and then you can't ever not succeed, so you believe yourself to be a genius and you become a fat orange president. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. I wanted to see if I could hit that rightmost block there, because it felt like there might be something under there. But I'm gonna stop until it tells me how. But no, what was Newsom's... I forgot. What was Newsom's speech about? Is that going on to the thing about, the suspicion? I've seen conspiracy stuff about Elon rigging the elections that, I don't know. I've only heard it from crazy people, but some of the information that was presented with the timeline is interesting. But I still think it's mostly crazy people. The little bit that I could verify looked like there might be something interesting there, but I still feel like if there was, somebody would have found it by now. Somebody smart would have found it by now. But I've only heard pushes from crazy people, which also makes me think, you know, Elon being Elon. Hot dog, how did you turn it off again? Did you unplug it? He unplugged my teleprompter. Hot dog, you are adorable, but you are a monster. I might kill you. Yeah, thank you for licks. Don't touch this wire. No! Oh my god, he immediately starts slapping at it. And now chewing on it. Can you not? Can we not do that? Can we do anything else? Can you be a better cat, please? Can you be a better cat, please? He officially announced they will hold a people's vote on whether or not... Oh, the Texas redistricting thing. Newsom, oh, whether or not to redistrict to counter Texas. Oh. Hey, it's gonna be a whole thing to fix. Oh, it's gonna be annoying if I don't fix it though. Okay. Hold on. Give me a sec here. Well, the little monster is a monster. Can you not unplug this again, please? I do not like gerrymandering. I do not care about fighting fire with fire. Someone has to die on this cross, and hard to type in a backwards key. I don't know if you can hear me. I'm kind of facing the microphone. I don't feel like it's just as ass now. That's it on cat cam. I think that's a wrap on the ass cam. I recognize the value that the filibuster held at one point, and I think that it is evil to continue to have it. The same thing with gerrymandering. The same. Well, no, I don't think there was ever a reason to gerrymander. Land doesn't vote. Invert and full screen. Okay, we're back. We're back, baby. Oh. A lot of hair in my eyes. My hair. There we go. Land doesn't vote. People vote. I really don't think we need to do districts at all anymore. I don't think that's reasonable or makes any real sense. I honestly think maybe a tiny bit radical. But I honestly think we can totally bail on the Electoral College and go full direct democracy on not just the elections, but I think we could do that for a lot of things. And ideally, we could get rid of we could get rid of some of the oh, there's the other one. Nice. Pretty sure I did all that wrong. Well, let's see what we can do here. Oh, nope. 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 Okay. I think we could get rid of one of the legislative branches and then have one be dedicated. Oh, I forgot it again. Have one be dedicated to drafting human-readable laws that had a fixed limit on pages, and then everybody votes. It might suck, but if we had some actual control where people were like, well, we can't vote for this because it's just crazy bribe stuff, and they attached a thing about being allowed to fuck children to death, so we have to not do that. The bill they propose is they will redistrict in 26 and 28 and switch back to independent redistricting in 30. I don't like the idea of two states like going to war with each other that way. I don't like what Texas is doing either way. Like, I don't think that it's okay, but I also feel like some other state getting involved is silly. Okay, and we get the other sword. Aw, and then we lose it. And we get this one, which might be cheese. Oh, we can go in the pipe. I thought I was gonna have to like bomb some of these coins out to do something, but no, we can just go in the pipe. Well, that's interesting. Break these. So Texas is going to do it. So like, if they're gonna cheat, yeah, I recognize the logic there. I understand the logic. I just hate it. And infinite, almost all of the corruption in our modern political system is because we have excused they're doing it, so I have to do it. Aww. So maybe this is where I'm going, not the red pipe? If that was just a setup to make me think, to delay me for long enough for that to happen, that was really great. Because I was pretty confused about what happened and had to think about it. Okay, he's back to being adorable. Don't look at this. Don't look at it. It's mine now. You just be cute, hot dog. Look at his little face. Oh, aww. Why am I like this? Have the key. Oh no. I hope you don't only kill me if I don't have the key. Okay, thank God. Hot dog is doing a very good job. Yes, he is. Like, I hate to say it, But somebody has to die on that cross. Like, somebody has to be like, what Texas is doing is unacceptable, and we need to make it illegal. Not, we need to also do it. H2O, how you doing? Music is fueling the monster within hot dog a little bit. He was being really bad. He seems to have settled down into the cutest little dumpling on the planet. Face. How else would they make it illegal? I mean, I feel like that's an opportunity for federal action. Maybe. To be like, no more. We're done. We're done. No more redistricting. We need 100% agreement on all redistricting. Well, that'll never happen. Great. I don't care. Kill yourselves. All legislators who don't agree, end it. End it. Quit. End your life. For the love of God. Get some young people in there. Can I just do this? I probably can. Nice. I like the skip. You were listening while making some food? Yeah, he was being bad. He unplugged the teleprompter and he touched everything. I have to flip the switch first, huh? Okay. Okay. Yeah. I still don't think that justifies, like, we have to do something. We have to also break the rules. If somebody has a gun to my head and says, fuck this kid or you both die, I'm still gonna die. I'm just gonna be like, no, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna fuck that kid. I'm not gonna fuck that little kid. And I recognize that politicians are not the people who will actually solve those kinds of problems. Oh, not this time. I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like that's exactly what it is, because then at least in this case I can prevent the child from dying. What we're looking at, the child dying or being raped, what we're looking at is no matter what, the kid gets fucked both ways. Either you fuck the kid and die, and then it dies, or I kill you and then I fuck the kid and then it dies. Like, either way, I don't think we need to do this thing where everybody has to do it because it's the only way. I hate that. I really, really hate that. I really, really wish we had some opportunity to be like, no, every single person says no, and your job is to listen to people. And I think there's federal opportunity to be like, no, I mean, honestly, recalls. It's recalls. What is the kid in this analogy? The kid is everybody doing the bad thing. Recalls. It's probably recalls. I have no idea what Texas law looked like, but I'm sure there's some way for Texas residents that they know this is absolutely unacceptable and needs to stop. But I don't think redrawing a different state so that your numbers are bigger than their numbers, I don't think turning it into fucking agar.io and everybody does it, so we have to do it is the right perspective, despite the fact that what they're doing is terrible. Despite the fact that trying to track down people who are trying to refuse to vote, or refuse to participate, or prevent you from doing something horrible, like, at the end of the day, ideally voters learn a lesson and then fix it. I know they won't, I know that the system protects those types of things, but I also feel like I'm so tired of, like, we have to have the filibuster because otherwise we won't have it when we need it. They need it. They're gonna misuse it, so we have to misuse it. Really tired of that logic. Did I accidentally do that right? Hey, hooray. I'll take that. I don't think non-participation is correct. Why was this so harmless? What's happening? Why this room is so anxiety-inducing for nothing to happen? Oh, okay, that's fine. I'd rather have it and be anxious than not be anxious and not have it. Nationally, the DNC is about a decade behind the Wisconsin Democrats. The DNC entirely does not understand the left shift that we've seen in a lot of young people. But I also think a lot of young people opted for non-participation because of very strong propaganda campaigns to be like, any participation supports genocide. Like, no, sorry. No, sorry, you should participate one way or the other. And if you want to not vote, you need to then loudly mouth vote, email, call, message, send letters to your fucking representatives. The only stupid goddamn thing we have. Work for fucking TikTok. It'll work for everything else. And that, honestly, that might be the answer in Texas, too. Texas people need to fucking be crazy. The Texas people need to start calling their fucking lawmakers like fucking crazy. Aww. And if that doesn't work, that's, you know, I assume somebody has some veto or oversight permission there. If they have no capacity for recall, no capacity for like a governorial, for the governor to do anything, no anything there, right? Then in 2 years or 4 years, then they need to make better decisions when they vote for their representatives, so that can't happen. But I also think people are kind of into that crab pot thing where they also think like, no, I think that because they fucked the kid, now I should be allowed to fuck the kid. They did it, so I should be allowed to do it. No. No one should fuck the kid. They fucked the kid, and that's wrong. Let's make fucking kids illegal. Sorry, I'm a radical leftist. And yeah, there's a huge propaganda angle to all that too, right? What I want is for citizens to propose a bill where we let them gerrymander till the Dems take over. Yeah, I mean, that, honestly, it might be one of those things where the worse it gets, the more likely we are to see it get fixed. But it's not gonna, I don't think it's, I honestly think the system, we all know what Pelosi's been doing. Everybody knows what Pelosi's been doing. We joke about it, people chase it, people trade the same way she does. She will face no consequence. She will face no consequence. She will rob and steal, and she will still be heralded as a great leader. And the bar will continue to be lowered, and we will not be able to have any impact other than phone calls and yelling. And that is not really a democracy. There it is. Okay. But it is still worth trying. Where's Mushroom? That's rude. Now I know. Pipe. Go back. G back. Probably go back. Go back and pipe. Mushroom hit does lie then? I'm more radical. I'm pretty radical. Especially for a, I don't know, mostly straight, very white guy, very tall. What is going on in there? Something's gonna happen in that room. Pretty radical. May or may not have made my own little Mangione jacket with a little Luigi on it and everything. Okay, that is not it. Go back in that orange pipe. Go back in the orange pipe I just fell out of, that I was ignoring. Okay, there's the mushroom. I was kind of expecting him to somehow kill the mushroom, and I don't know how that would work. And now I'm assuming I'm supposed to lose the mushroom here, because this is here now, or I'm supposed to go back in the pipe again. Okay. Well, I tried to get ahead of it, and I just repeated the same thing. Yeah. Go back in. I wish we had real capacity for change, and I thought for an extremely long time that the answer that we're missing is actual direct democracy. I think people are evil and stupid for the most part, and I think that they will be evil and stupid, and that things will get worse if we had a real direct democracy. But the one thing that can motivate people is spite, and if enough people fuck up enough, we may start to see different outcomes. We may start to see shifts in large propaganda campaigns designed to propagandize actual education into people, to trick people into voting for the actual good thing, if we had real insight. Which we don't. If we had real capacity, go back ×2. Okay, I'll do it twice. Not a believer in the wisdom of the crowd. I don't know. You know, I think that a lot of people need church or they wouldn't have any moral guidelines. After the pandemic, I feel like the wisdom of crowds is not good. I feel like between like NIMBYism, the behavior that we saw in the pandemic, and how people respond spitefully so often to things, that the choice the crowd would make is not the egalitarian, humanitarian, or even just generally morally correct option that most people would agree on. I think if you're making anonymous decisions, a lot of people will be like, you know, America, I'm not racist, but America would be better without brown people. What if I do it a third time? That's the anti-soft lock, right? That's the anti-soft lock if I reach too high for the stars, my wings burn. Oh, god damn it. So I did it twice. Let's see if somehow that's an answer. Wisdom crowds are nice and Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Yeah. I mean, it's not like I think humanity as a whole is terrible. Like, there are definitely places where culturally it's just better. I have a lot of criticism for Japan's culture, but as a whole, they're better at protecting the collective, and respecting people. And, like, I think New Zealand is an excellent example of what a very similar culture could be if we were a little tiny bit more, neighborly in general. And I think it's hard to get away from America is terrible. It's hard to separate that from all people must be this bad. You say moron? Probably. Oh, more I think that there would be a real trial by fire if we had some direct democracy. I don't think we could count on people to start writing bills realistically, but I do think we could restructure our legislative branch to focus on presenting bills to the masses. I think that that absolutely could work, but I also think just something as small as ranked choice voting nationally in almost every election would hugely benefit all of us, would benefit everything. But I also don't think we can go backwards on... I don't see how that could turn into ×3. Yeah, so I'm gonna go. I don't think we have the capacity to go backwards on where capitalism is going here. I don't think we have the capacity to take back power from money. Ever, really. I don't think there really is any option other than seeing what happens in the end. And it will be awful. It will be death. It might be a pandemic. It'll probably be a pandemic, but it could be something else. Aww. Okay. Got him. I just wanted to touch the bomb. Well, that was kind of the thing that flipped me around on, like I was never really big on, at least not since I was like a teenager, of like, religion's the opiate of the masses.
Got him!
Yes, I did get got. But I generally thought that the negativity, bigotry, and awfulness pushed by churches in general was bad. That it was just an overall bad thing. After the pandemic, I think that although religion often pushes horrible bigotry and horrible behavior, that it's a net good force because so many people are just absolutely incapable of governing themselves reasonably without something else, without someone yelling at them. Like, honestly, Maybe humanity was better when the church really didn't let most people learn to read. That was kind of how it worked. I hate that. I hate the idea of caste systems and like stratification like that. But I also think dumb people on the internet has made even dumber has made all dumb people dumber and exposed more people to dumb addictive things. I don't know. Any ever see Network 1976 Network? Beale, Howard Beale, I think was the guy's name, and things were going bad for the station until he started being honest, and then they kind of commodified the honesty. They kind of turned it into like, we can sell this. It's really good. It's long. It's a long watch, but it's a unbelievably prophetic film. Even years ago when I saw it, it was spookily prophetic. But now with like the slop content takeover and how people are kind of addicted to it, it's kind of crazy how prophetic it is. Okay, so I think I just have to do it really fast. I think I have to get in there and get out of there really fast. Aren't even educated enough to go vote against. Yeah, well, some of that was that there was an extremely successful campaign to convince people that any vote was a vote for genocide. I have no idea if that was well-meaning assholes and idiots. Or if it was like an actual like propaganda campaign from Russia or somebody, but there was a strong campaign for it, pushing it all over the place. There were a bunch of subreddits, far left subreddits and tanky subreddits that were flat out banning people for even implying that they would vote. They were trying to silence any discussion of it or any dissent, and it really feels like there was a thing there. There was something weird there. It really sound like there's tinfoil under this wig tonight. But regardless of if it was crazy people who just want us to lose to China somehow and become communist, or idiots being idiots at each other, that had a really strong impact. But in general, everybody's vulnerable on all sides, including myself, to propaganda. That's weird. Okay, and then it just falls after a sec. That's weird. I don't understand that, but I'm done touching it. Am I rewarded for this? For this thing that I'm doing? I feel like I dodged something there, but I don't see what. I could feel it. I could feel it coming. I keep waiting there for the mushroom. Oh, I'm bad at go back in twice. I don't even need the mushroom. Yeah, it was a great film. Feel it coming. Oh. Probably always feel it though, right? I think it's I think it's quote ad. Here we go. Yeah, I think it's quote ad. There it tells you. I don't know if it works yet. See if it works for you. And if it doesn't, I'll fucking give you a mod. Pretty sure you made me a mod in your stream. Which I think people just do that as like a, oh, I like this person kind of thing, right? Not like a, you have to moderate. Oh, that's the troll. I did dodge it by accident. I'm pretty sure that's why. But I'm always concerned that people will feel obligated to do things. One more. Nope. Nope. There, now it'll work. Fishy? There it is. Fishy? It's so cute. There it goes. I have it set to allow anybody to add quotes, and it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I don't know what Stream Element's problem is with that. But that's what I get for using a shitty off-the-shelf web bot. We just stay, yeah, we just stay up here, and then we're safe. That's the answer. And then we hold left. And then this is gonna surge out to the right. When I do that, I was ready for it, but I still died. I still got squished. Hey, if I jump into that little one-way there, is that a soft lock? Yeah, that's probably the right way to look at it. I'm sure that's the typical way to look at it, too. I'm bad at engaging with the culture. Though I assume incorrect things. Good. I don't know. I just wish things were better. I just wish things could be better. But between all the AI stuff and all the politics stuff, things look really rough. And I'm unemployed. That also makes it harder to ignore it and just be like, oh, it'll be fine. And I've been homeless before, and I have no safety net, other than the partner. And, you know, it's not like the man-keeping thing, it's not like she's the only person I talk to, it's just that I have a relatively small friend group. I'm really only close with, I'd say, 4 or 5 people. And I don't like my family. They're bad people. They're mostly bad people. They're not there. So that also adds a lot of doomer onto the doomerism. A lot of legitimate doom into the doomerism. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, he said it's going up. He said it. And if you say it's going down, oh, you're going down. Aww. I was supposed to, okay. Well, I guess I'll try going up next time. Don't CP1 me just for that. Don't CP1 me just for that. That's so bad. God. Fishy? But yeah, that said, I don't feel like this is off topic or that I'm gonna stop. There's a political warning on the stream. It's gonna happen. But I do know that the doomerism is high. But I feel like it's a tough time for it not to be high. How is that box empty? Which box? This box? Oh, there was a red coin in it. The safety coin was in there for the safety coin gag setup that I, Now I'm gonna save with the coin. Aww. Aw, did you fake me out on the CP1? Aw, and I fucked it up. Well, I'm glad it wasn't just a flat CP1. I hope that coin grab there. I think it was optional. I think I could have skipped the coin. Yeah. Now we saved with it, so does it change? No. Fuck. Okay, lesson learned. I wiggled, and he shot up. Hi, baby. He's going back down. He's so cute. No, don't look. Don't look, just go to sleep. Do the thing. So cute. Sorry if he's in the way a little. He is definitely in the way a little. Is the top right? Maybe the top right's the best place? I swear to God, I'm gonna do a new layout. I downloaded and installed Tiled. I want to build a layout out of Blaster Master tiles. I think that'll be really cool. Maybe Blaster Master and a little bit of Super Mario Bros. 3 stuff kind of mixed together. And then just make a little outline, reduce the gameplay to about 80%, and then we'll have a place for all the stupid cameras, and it'll be cute. I haven't done it yet, but look how cute he is. Come on. Come on. There's a clock in front of him. Nothing I can do. Stop the clock. I think one of the things that really ups the doomerism for me too is that, you know, after something like somebody tried to kill the president, after Luigi Mangione, after the other, that real estate CEO that got shot, Those feel like inciting events where you're like, here we go. Something's going to happen. I wonder if they'll need sysadmins. And then it doesn't. And then Tim Apple... Oh, I forgot about that. And then Tim Apple gives Trump a gold award. We already knew. We've always known, you know, companies aren't our friends. But it never felt as actively adversarial as it does now. Like, even Valve is evil? Like, I mean, even if you don't watch the CoffeeZilla thing, they bought a yacht company. Kaede bought a yacht company, okay? That's demon shit. That's money on top of money on top of money. A bunch of news articles published about how he doesn't really work. He goes scuba diving and then he goes into the office. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that's just supposed to punish me if I stop to wait to see what happens. Then he probably comes across and cuts me off from going up. He's not supposed to catch me. That's fine. We're back. We're back. We're better. We're doing it. When he already had, like, a mega yacht, but the idea of, like, buying a yacht company so that you can, like, yacht while you yacht, like, I can't fathom what it is, but I know he should die. There's more radical. There was a thing that was getting sent around a couple of months back of just some guy trying to check his balance, and it was 50 million, and he couldn't have more than that, and that was the whole thing. They were like, what do you need more than 50 million for? And it was supposed to be, you know, satire and blah blah, but, like, honestly, like, we used to tax billionaires at a crazy high rate, and you can still make more money and, you know, up your score and all that. But at some point, it's enough. At some point, it's more than anyone can ever spend. And it's crazy because just imagine how much better everything could be if we just made the extremely wealthy people pay a little more tax, and we just made it so that people who were starving or dying or having a really tough time, that, like, no matter what, you had food and shelter. No matter what, you were covered for food and shelter. They had your basic needs met, no matter what. Might not be great. It might just be a single room and a bathroom, but no matter what, you had just your basic needs. Imagine how much better things would be if it was just that. And it's so weird because I feel like that's the only way to really get the dystopia is if people at the bottom are happy, so there's less potential for massive rebellion that everybody joins in on. You don't want to be on camera anymore? Just butt? Just the furry little butt? You heard something. You heard something and now he's thinking. Don't touch that. Hot dog, we did this already. Don't do it again. Mario Makerception. Oh, there it is. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure how I was getting up here. That was my one concern with the CP1, but I'm not sure if it's real or not yet either. Yeah, nothing can trickle down if there isn't enough up there. Clips from this aren't going to be any fun because of all the leftism. There's a blue block underneath me here, too. Oh, it doesn't do anything, though. Okay. Weird. What's going on here? But how would I get over there? If I do this, I'm just dead. Was I supposed to go faster? Maybe I was supposed to go faster. Yeah. Well, and we still, like, the vast majority of our taxes still go towards, like, weapon systems, too. Still go towards weapons and other wars. I wonder how, I'm sure somebody has broken it down somewhere, but how much money is going to Israel for them to, I mean, do a genocide, right? There's definitely nothing if I try to jump back, yeah. So I'm wondering if it's the CP, if it's the end only if I do it right the one time. It doesn't seem like that other is enterable. So I guess we'll see. We'll run back. It's not that... at the very least, it's very low on spaghetti, which makes running it back a lot less frustrating than it could be. That can be a really tough thing to get a good handle on. We never tried this red pipe. Let's go look at it. Nothing. Okay. I thought there might be something up there, but it's just nothing. And then you show me the pipe. Good. Very good. Yeah, nothing. Nothing rolls downhill. I don't think this... I think it rolls downhill. If shit trickled down a hill. Maybe that's better than rolling. Maybe that's preferable to rolling downhill. The trickle is easier. Well, I know I've said it a lot too, but it blows me away that, and that's kind of what I started getting at, that like, I feel like the basic socialism stuff is the groundwork for the actual dystopia, like the dystopic fiction that we see so much of. Because you want to avoid rebellion for as long as possible. And the more miserable people at the bottom are, like the more you're confident that you're just going to stay at the top forever, the more likely it is that, you know, the 9 billion people at the bottom will rally. And especially when we have something like speaking of, they did it so I have to do it, we had an insurrection. It's like, it was like the most filmed event ever, the most filmed crime that ever happened. There are still a lot of people who don't think it was real, but for the people who participate in the reality where it was real, we saw terrible crimes get committed, and then all of them got pardoned because they were for the person who won. Who's are legal if you win? That's what was communicated by that action. Well, if Obama wants to run for a third term and he says, "Rise, my minions. Slay the white man." Shit, yeah, man. You know? A lot of people are going to jump on board. And if it's kill the rich, and they start going for, no, I'll pay you to protect me. And then it's, well, we'll pay you more if you don't. You know, everyone will get paid if you don't. All that is just hypothetical, but I feel like that's all kind of where things could go. Could easily go. France did it, you know, a while ago, but they did it. And I feel like that should be enough to worry about. Oh, I forgot about the... Oh, the loops. Oh, the loops and the distraction. So I feel like the easy avoidance there as well. What if we make sure they have cake, right? What if we just make sure they have cake? Like, not just, like, from the evil perspective. Not just your basic needs, but let's make sure their basic needs are met, and then let's overflow with hedonism. Let's make sure they have gambling so they can pump it back in if they want. Let's make sure they have sex on tap, infinite porn, infinite everything they want. Drugs and alcohol. Yeah, lower lifespan so they can work and feel satisfied with work, but die before they're a burden on the system. Opportunity to pump the cash back in so you get the double dip on it. But no matter what, everybody has both their basic needs and all hedonistic cravings met at all times. Distracted and happy. And honestly, you know, maybe it was being a Satanist as a teenager a little bit, but honestly, that doesn't sound that bad, you know? I think if we are going to have an evil, horrible oligopoly with a little authoritarianism in there and just bro culture ruining and concentrating wealth and knowledge in the dumbest possible sectors, that everybody else Okay, so it definitely feels like it's unavoidable. Yeah, okay, I'm not going in the red pipe. Okay, I think I get it now. We've been here a lot of times. So this time, I'm going to jump over the pit as fast as I possibly can. Okay, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do at this point. I do not know how to effectively finish the level. I see that over there. I guess I can wait out the P-switch and then jump? Maybe I'm supposed to wait out the P-switch and then jump. Maybe it'll trigger first. Oh. But I do think this is the problem with the CP1 unless you do it right one time. Is that you do create a situation where if the player isn't absolutely 100% certain what to do, they may end up looping back through the level 3 or 4 times just to, you know, see the last thing, which feels pretty bad. It's pretty smooth. It's pretty smooth getting back there, and it's relatively low impact getting back there. It definitely feels like was framed that way on purpose, which is good. Overall good. But I kind of wish I knew for sure how to dodge that. You could probably make an argument, well, you're dumb. You were supposed to wait out the P-switch, but I also hate that. I feel like that's, for a very high quality level from what appears to be a very high quality maker, that feels like something I wouldn't anticipate. So that's the only thing left that I can think of that might work. That, you know, hedonist dystopia, utopia, partial utopia, that's not the world I would pick if I could pick a world. I am a vicious egalitarian in almost every way. In every way, yeah. I think reasonably in every way. But it just feels like that's way smarter than what we're doing. I know it's a problem in this, but I tried to at least keep CP1 to CP2 pretty short. Yeah, it's pretty short. Very low on spaghetti. It's pretty easy to do correctly. Little potential for, you know, forgetting things if you're, I don't know, ranting and raving for hours. But it's very, very smooth on the way back, which really helps temper it. It makes it not feel like I'm furious at this level. It's gotta be wait out the P-switch. I can't imagine it's anything else. Oh, well, actually, maybe an easy way to temper it is for this pipe to work, and you to just let me win if I go through the pipe. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to get this. Okay, there we go. Okay. So we have to pull back just a little bit. Maybe, I feel like maybe I tried that and fucked it up. Maybe I was still going up and then a shaft pushed me in. But that's probably what we're doing. And now I can go in this pipe. And now I'm back here. And now I wait because I don't believe the axe is down there, but it has to be, right? That's the axe? Oh, God. Oh, thank God I waited. Oh, nothing. Okay. I was supposed to wait? I thought it was going to be a axe fake-out prank thing. Okay. I will climb it. I hate you. I hate you so much. I believe nothing anymore. Okay. Nope, there's nothing else down there. Okay. I will go in the door, but I don't want to get CP1'd again. No! Oh. Figured it was gonna be something, and then I saw the boo, and I panicked because the boo was moving. If I wait, does it happen? It probably doesn't. We'll give it a sec, but I bet it doesn't. Okay. Hot dog camera has gotten less interesting. I'll turn it back on if he gets cute. I mean, he's always cute, but if he's cute facing the camera, I don't think it happens. Okay. One more loop. Overall, very, very good, though. Really, really good. but definitely some potential. You know, I feel like I was gonna say I have to be like average on the dumbness, but you know, you folks, you guys can be honest with me. I'm not. I'm a little below average on not being dumb. I'm distractible, and I am easily self-distracted. I'm already plotting in slow generally. I tend to, you know, try to search in every corner, but then I forget which corners I searched in, and I check 3 times. I go around in a fucking circle. I'm probably below average on doing these types of things, on effectively managing the number of things I need to manage in a troll level. But that's probably useful too. Honestly, that's probably really useful. It's probably really nice to have somebody who's a fucking dipshit, who knows it, but is otherwise not that stupid. Because if I was this much of a dipshit and I was like a pissy baby about it and I bitched if you pointed it out or noticed that I was an idiot, you know, it would not be as useful to watch me play it. You would need a private Discord channel to laugh at me. Oh no, does that exist? Is there a creator-only Discord channel that one day I will search for my name in if I ever make a level? And I will be like, oh man, yeah, people know I'm dumb. Okay, leap. You know what? I think the Kaizo block here also gave me a lot of apprehension about this pit in general, too. But I don't know. Maybe you just don't need a checkpoint troll there to reduce some of that apprehension a little bit. Either way, I am not going to go in the hole this time. Oh, I can trigger it, but you trigger it if I don't. Okay, that's good. Esports. Yeah, I feel like a troll in there would have felt mean, especially since we have one here. Can I just go, please? Can I just go? No! Oh, God. I feel like you could have, like, hidden a mushroom in the fish and just let me have it. I don't feel like we needed more. I know I've been here for a while. Interesting. I even like left the door open for you. You guys can tell me I'm dumb, and that's what he did. What does Heidi say? Your silence speaks thousands. That came out of her mouth at one point. Because I will often not say what I'm thinking to her. Because, you know, sometimes people have had enough criticism. You guys get 3 hours of it. If you want to opt into it, she can't opt out. I'll just go in. Uh-oh. The switch flipped. Am I in trouble? Okay, no, it flips back. Okay. Yeah, I think the first time I did like that, and then I got caught in the shaft when it changed, maybe the second time, and then I just forgot how to be smart, I guess. You know, you... No. I'm trying to think of some other way to just make it safe after the P-switch, so the player can see it when the P-switch wears off. Really thought that was going to be a fish. Really? Oh! I can't believe the 1-up finish is coming out and you get it. I really hope in Endless that 1-up counts when that happens. That was really cute. Yeah, that was overall really, really good. I do think we found kind of the worst possible outcome for the CP1 to be the ending. And I think I don't know if it's, you know, it's an old level. I don't know if that's worth going back and fixing, but I do think that's worth, you know, at least recognizing, like, yeah, sometimes people are going to be dumb. I wonder if there's any other way I can temper this if they wait. But yeah, overall, really good experience. Good flow. Considering that the potential for that outcome, the lack of the consideration for both spaghetti and consistency, and paying really good attention to like that one of the bullet points in the troll guide where when you know what you need to do, it should be very easy and consistent to pull it off. That was a really, really shining example of doing that right if you do have to CP1 the player, because that really ends up being the biggest problem with CP1s when they're not just punitive. When the CP1 is a part of the experience or something you get a one-shot on, you can get some really entertaining anxiety out of that and some good laughs with how nasty the end was there, with like the almost jump scares that work well, is when you do it like this, and then it's relatively easy to get back to when you fuck it up. And I think that really, really carries it into, like, being really great stuff. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Took me a while. Hydro. Hydro never came back. Didn't, he said, I think he just dropped the level and then he bailed. Well, let's take a quick peek and see what it is. And then we'll take a look at your level there, Snoop. Then I'm pretty hungry, so maybe no Super Mario World. Maybe I'll just wrap it up. I'm pretty hungry. But we'll be back next week. Maybe we have enough data now. Maybe next week we'll look. I don't know what day I should do Super Mario World, but I feel like one of the days I should curate like a troll level or two, and a little bit of Super World, and then pivot to Super Mario World. But maybe doing it unpredictably when it just is slow and I end a little early, and just pivot to it is the best way to potentially indoctrinate those of you who stick around. Start playing ROM hacks! It's so easy to set up. It's so crazy easy to set up. Honestly, maybe it's time for some real activism on something I care about. No, yeah, realistically, yeah, even more than the political stuff, is our rights to things that we own. And how, if it's legal for meta to steal books, to pirate books, and even seed them to other people as long as they purchased a copy, then it should be legal for me to distribute ROMs and ROM hacks and make it even easier for people to play stuff like that, as long as they own a copy. But it's not on me to verify that they own a copy. And I feel like we have the precedent for that. I feel like now is really the time to push that. But I feel like the best way to push that is to fucking bait Nintendo into a lawsuit. It's not something. That's something for somebody with money to burn. But I feel like meta is large enough that they will fight that until it holds up. And I feel like it is going to reshape copyright law as we know it, and ROMs as we know it, and Nintendo's terrible perspectives as we know it. And I really look forward to it. Okay. I mean, it seems fine. It seems like a... It seemed fine. With some high-grade spaghetti. Seems messy. Seemed like it had kind of an idea. That idea got really, really messy pretty quickly. And low grade. Feels a tiny bit like maybe it started as that crappy default level, and it started with them scribbling a bunch of other stuff into that level and then trying to build a level around it. The level was awful. Super Ultimate Omega Ghost House. Well, people get to yell at you next time, Vect. Nope. Let's see what you got. Yeah, I think you said this one was just one you liked, right? 5G7. Silence speaks thousands. XVF. Epiphany. R&B 3 Epiphany. Upside down crosses. Learn how to dance or learn how to die. Interesting. 5 clears out of a bajillion attempts. World record by Rhythm OP. Okay. They get a world record on their own level. Oh my god. You like this level? I thought it was going to be like a lethal ejection-y thing. God. Thank you. Yeah, we're not getting to that POW. We might be able to get to that POW, actually. I couldn't beat it, but I like it. What an annoying way to start. Yeah, so we have to wait for it to get set up. Now we can get to the POW. I think we're supposed to get to the POW. But we might be able to do something with that. Three Bowsers is the clear condition? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have no interest in this at all. IMO a good level. I feel like the beat is a little too fast for what they're going for. I feel like there's some potential to do something really interesting with like a offbeat rhythm where it's like fast, then slow, then fast. See if we can pull it up in the viewer if it's too dead. Oh yeah, there we go. Hi, viewer. Like it's been a while since we had a good experience with the viewer. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh, and let me click so you guys can see. Okay, so learn to dance or learn to die. God. Oh god, of course they go all the way to the top, and then we're doing like a blind thing at the top here. Hidden star here. Hidden star. Why would there be a hidden star near this? A pipe. Well, let's start from the back. Let's work our way from the end and see if there's some stupid thing for the star. Oh yeah, look at this. There's a dev exit. Yeah, I think this is trash. There's dev stuff here too, so it's not even necessarily clearable. It's likely that it's only devable, I would guess. But it certainly looks like there's a dev here. And then a fake dev. A complicated fake dev, it looks like. There's D. There's D. Oh no, this isn't a fake dev. This is the actual exit. Let's work backwards until we figure out where those stars are coming from. Up to F. There's another hidden star. Yeah, the whole thing is dev. No, you telling me these stars aren't devs? These aren't dev stars? These are dev stars with a dev tail. Unless you're intended to get them, but then that's absolute. Either way, it's shit. If these are intentional, it's shit. If these are devs, it's utter double shit. There's the three Bowsers. I meant a dev exit. No, there's dev stars. The dev stars are essentially the dev exit to skip doing the level. And it's not worth playing if it's not worth the creator doing. Because it also, the problem with that type of dev behavior means that there's no telling if the level is even truly completable without their dev path, without their stars that they needed to finish the level. Maybe you can't even do it fast enough without them. Maybe getting Bowser to kill himself here just takes too long with no checkpoints. Honestly, with these Bowser fights, I would bet that it's not possible without the dev. Because look, there's a star hidden all over the place. The entire thing is meant to be starred out the whole way. Maybe they only did the beginning part, and then they grabbed dev stars from there. Let's start from the beginning again. So from A, and we do a little fire dodge here. Did we pick up a mushroom in the beginning? How are we breaking this block? Oh, probably the bob-omb. And then I guess we wait. We jump at the right time for the bob-omb. Run fast over this. Of course, there's nonsense. Where is that first dev star? B. A. A. Got a key. All these keys, and they didn't think to do checkpoints. Mushroom. B. Okay, there's the conditional power-ups that are to get the stars. Have a lot of booze. Haven't played it in a while. Yeah, these are the secret feathers that you need so that you can get the secret stars up here. And then you can start grabbing the stars that they have hidden all over. And then we can, I guess, just skip from there. But they must have had another way to get over here, because this looks like a whole dev thing, too. Yeah. There's a star buried in every corner. But you can't go over spikes. Yeah, but either way, they intended to only do a small segment of it before you get... Look at this. They have the star run area, and then they have a bunch more hidden stars as long as you have the hidden cape. Yeah, the entire thing is built around dev. Dev stars everywhere. Do 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 do. Oh, you couldn't see that. I just labeled it. I moved all the things around here. Hang on. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah. All my stuff got moved around when things happened earlier. I love the beat part. Yeah, I like the idea of a rhythm thing with it, but it's just not a good. It's not really a trackable rhythm. And especially if you want rhythm or beat to be like the theme, right? If that's what you want to lean into, then I feel like you would do something like, let's see here. Good course maker. Not new soup. New soup yucky. This is the one. Like something like. Oh no, wait. We probably want to just put it on a ceiling. Let's see. Forgetting where things are. Yeah, I'm tired and hungry. On-off blocks. There, switch.
Here we go.
Something like this. Just some little thing that messes with it a little bit. And you could probably even get like a double type of thing by just having like doing the same thing on the other side, so it kind of reverses back and forth a little bit with probably a slope or a semi-solid in there. Oh wait, yeah, actually maybe. See if this works.
Here we go.
No, that just kills it.
Here we go.
Trying to see if there's a way we can get a third beat out of it.
Here we go.
No, that just ends up going back and forth then. No, we wanted something that was a little different each time. But I'm sure if you fiddled with it, if you fiddled around with it, you could do something more complicated than this, but still something that gives you a little bit more rhythm. It could be closer, too. You could still have it be really fast on one of the beats and work just fine.
Here we go.
So then blocks either blink on for just a sec or blink out for just a sec. That could be really interesting. You could do something fun with that. Mess around with that a little, actually. There's definitely a better way to do this. I think we can get about a screen away before it despawns, because I'm not gonna mess making it global. Nope. There we go. Doot, 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 doot. I like the don't move levels a lot. Yeah. I like, I wish we saw more of those don't jump levels in the traditional sense of what Nintendo did in the actual story courses. Because that's a pretty interesting concept that is fun to see people play around with. Yeah, you can get you can very easily craft up a more interesting platforming experience with a, predictable and workable, like, beat.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, gotta trigger him. Yeah, could probably even maybe lower it just a little bit and get like a really interesting little climbing thing out of it. Kind of interesting. Where you're kind of playing against the beat there. You'd probably even do something a little bit with sound. Does it, let's find out. No, grab onto the ceiling. Grab onto the ceiling. Do I have to have the ceiling tile one higher for that to work? I might have to. Yeah, I think I have to.
Here we go.
Oh, that one's just gonna die eventually. It's not exactly the same. But it also doesn't make it a more interesting noise, though. Maybe we have to do probably like this. What bounces on it?
Here we go.
Okay, that is not the best noise.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, yeah, if it's empty at all there. Okay. I'm trying to just make him do the same thing. I have an idea here.
Here we go.
Has to be the exact same length, and it's not because I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm gonna keep copying instead of being smart. That should be fine. Nope, it's gonna bounce too much. Yep.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a way to make that also work with the beat without killing the shell. I'm sure you could figure something out so that you also got interesting and alternating rhythm that worked there.
Here we go.
That does not work. But I feel like this is a much more interesting experience, and that you could really easily come up with something more interesting than beat block but bad that's really fast and there's fire and laughing and also I hit stars everywhere because this level's way too hard for me.
Here we go.
Glad somebody cleared it so that nobody else has to and it doesn't turn into a team 0%. Well, I guess people would have found the dev exit right away. Did we ever get you to try our updated Questmaster tutorial? No, I don't think so. We'll have to do another Questmaster stream so we can take a peek at it. Did they ever fix this, or is this still really bad and totally busted? How fast does this message show up? It says 55 minutes after, so probably pretty fast. You can see it on stream to see what your delay or latency looks like. Yeah, I have it set to ultra low, and I have gigabit internet, so it should be fast. Latency. Latency. Oh, why did I do this? I'm hungry. Yeah, it's set to the ultra low or whatever in there. Which is nice. You know, then there isn't like a delay between chat and chat messages. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go eat so soon. I just wanted to see if we could do multiplayer versus quick, because I was wondering if it was busted. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Wow, well, we got 3. Is it going to crash right away, though? Oh, Luigi. Hey, it actually feels pretty good. Oh, Mario died too. Great. Hopefully he didn't see me get that nut. Now I can just nut my way to the end here. Uh-oh. Subworld. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No more, KP. No more. Okay, I think I'm alone. In my almost victory? Okay. Okay. Sorry. I was trying to stand right next to it so I would be ready to tap it. I was trying to stand right next to it so I'd be ready to just tap onto it, and I grabbed it by accident. Hey, at least it worked and it felt pretty good. We gotta do one more. We gotta do one more. Was a really ideal multiplayer versus experience too, except for no good place to wait for the flagpole, but at least we could just barely get over it. But I mean, if you're waiting in multiplayer versus, it's not like you need the top of the flagpole. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, hot dog. Wait, a little more hot dog cam, now that he's cute again. This is mine, hot dog, don't look. Hot dog cam is back. But that's you, little buddy. I think they fixed it. I think they actually fixed it. I think they might have actually done something for Mario Maker, finally. Put it down here. You guys know, what are you guys doing? They're acting like they're gonna get treats, but that's wrong. Oh my god, did they, maybe they grouped it by people on the Switch too, and we all have, oh nope, now it's right. I was gonna say we all have a better network experience finally. Mario is on it. But he's gonna run headlong into something, and then I'm gonna take it. No, here's the end. Okay, come on. I deserved it. I deserved it. Come on! Come on! Leg switch. Hey, it's really nice that it's working, and we had an okay experience. Cat treats from the sky. We can make that happen. The hot dog will leave, probably. Oh, no. He's just gonna watch him eat it. Really nice to have a good experience with multiplayer versus. Really nice. This is how seriously he is taking his job. He does really like to be a loaf when he's a loaf. Right, hot dog? I like that he just braces for it. He's like, yes, I'm ready to have my nose brushed. I like it. As long as I'm ready, I'm ready. Little chin rubs too? Oh yeah, you. He likes chin rubs if he's sleepy or if he just woke up. Good point. Okay, I have to eat. I have to eat. Be back Monday. No, Wednesday next week. Have a good weekend. I'm out of here.